a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to Miss It, Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed Mackay and I am your host. You boys are on fire. But we're not all joined by all lads tonight. Normally we have an all-male team. Tonight Sam's joined us. Woo! See what it's like to be part of a winning team, Sam. Here we go. We're not messing around. Miss It, Miss Out. All night tonight from 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. This is Sam's induction. If you miss it, you miss out.
I was well quiet.
Try it by 5.
We'll give you another try. We'll give you half an hour to settle in, to working with the amazing team here. We've got the Brucey bonus, spinning the wheels of steel, cutting up the shots. We've got Mr. Liam Nevitt. He's put the show together and created some amazing clearance prices, and the ever-present floor manager, that is Pedro.
Hello.
You all right, Pete?
Yeah,
Stick your head in round here. Come on, say hi. You're part of the gang, Pete. That's... Walk across there.
All right, so...
Say hi, Mum. I'm on telly.
Hi, Mum.
Get off. Get off.
Didn't even get
Nothing much... Stop walking across that camera. You're trying to wind the director up or what? He's going to kill you. Right, now, let me let you know what is coming up this evening, because we're going to be closing our show with our superstar buy as ever, and this is beautiful. One of the big four, a fine example of gorgeous emerald. Now this comes in these really organic nuggets. As usual, our studio lights are really saturating the colour. They look really dark on screen, but there are some beautiful emerald greens coming through here. These are coming up as our super star buy at 9 p.m. this evening, and I can tell you now, they're going under £20 for emerald. Those are coming up a little bit later in the show, as is another premiere strand, this time Rainbow Moonstone. Let's hope that we can show you incredible persons on this strand, because it's so beautiful. The quality is incredible, and we're not going to be able to display it. Well, we will be able to find some, but we're not going to do it justice. That's the point. There, you can see it is coming off. You see that there? This is coming up later in the show, about 8 p.m. There you go. We'll start to see a little bit of the persons there on this rainbow moonstone. I can see it on each and every gemstone, but these studio lights are not doing this gemstone justice. We are going to bring this up later in the show, but without further ado, There you go. We can see it on the recording a little bit, but even then, it's not as good as it is in real life. I don't know what that means. If you hold it in your own hand in daylight, you will be mesmerised. The trick is to use your extended money-back guarantee. You have until the 31st of January to make your final decision, so get it home, fall in love with it for yourself. If you're not 100% satisfied, you can just send it back. Another risk-free advantage to shopping here at JewelleryMaker is that we only charge you 1 P&P per day of just £2.95. So if you've already got an open order and you think, maybe I'd like to try some Rainbow Moonstone, add it to your order, get it home. You're already having a parcel delivered anyway, so add it onto that order, get it home, and then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But it is time that we get the Miss It Miss Out show up and running, and we are going to launch it with another premiere strand. Now this would go so well with the emerald nuggets. So if you're already intended to get the nuggets, look at these together. Green agate. Have to warn you, all of my premiere strands this evening are only available in double figures. So we've got less than 100 of all of these premieres. Don't you think those emerald nuggets would work perfectly with this green agate and black quartz? Look at those, incredible. The emeralds are coming up as our superstar by at 9 PM. Right now, we're offering you this incredible premiere strand. 420 carats in total. The nuggets themselves are approximately 13 by 14 mil, but that is an approximation because they are quite irregular. They've got these irregular facets across the surface of the gemstone, really enhance the look. Lime greens, pastel shades, but then that jet black inclusions. It's not uniformed at all. Let's have a look at this particular gemstone I've fallen in love with. It's like a chocolate brown banding across the centre of this one. Doing exactly what you want your gemstones to do, offering a bespoke look on each and every gemstone. But you've got that drama that you'd expect to see from a gemstone that has these huge quartz inclusions, that jet black banding. Oh wow, look at this one. Look at that. They're going to add character, aren't they, to your designs? A bit of spice to your designs. Look at that. I love this gemstone. These could be used as almost like charms, couldn't they? Because they've got so much character to them. In fact, if you look getting close on this one, almost looks like there's a little bit of druzy underneath the surface of the gemstone itself. There's sparkling away there. There's tiny little crystal formations inside the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous and available this evening as a premiere launch on this particular strand. We are about to go extremely low. Now, I know what you're thinking, 420 carats. You're thinking this is going to be around about the £9.95 point. Oh, no, no, no. We're not even honouring the price that we were recommended by the management. I'm going to tell you, it's basically all the managers have gone to a award ceremony this evening. Another award for JewelleryMaker, no doubt. But as a result, they've all gone to get ready. They're all out for the evening. So we're going to be going extra low. The code you need on this particular strand is HLGP98. A premiere launch this evening. Could be here today, gone today. Here comes your price at £4.95. Under £5. What can you actually buy for less than £5? Tell you what I paid £5 for on Monday. A car park. Yeah. I don't own the car park. I just parked in it for over 2 hours. £5 for 2 hours of parking. That's part of the annoyance of going to the shops these days, isn't it? The car parking. You don't need to do that. You can shop from the comfort of your own sofa. You can add incredible, genuine gemstones to your collection for less than £5. HLGP98, 420 carats of green agate with those gorgeous black quartz inclusions, and I mean, can you see it there? Can you see the little crystal formations under the surface of the gemstone? Those are basically druzy crystal formations. So there's a lot going on with this strand. You've got the dramatic comparison between those pastel shades of green and the jet black banding, and then you've got that almost glitter ball effect of the druzy underneath the surface of the gemstone, and then you've got that organic look from the irregular facets. They literally tick every box, and at under £5 they're a no-brainer. HLGP98 $4.95. That is not the price we were told to launch that strand at, so for all I know, tomorrow morning at 9 AM it may be increased to $6.95. Get it while you can at $4.95. The code you need is HLGP98. But it is time we got the Miss It Miss Out show up and running with some last of stock deals. Where are we going to get up and running from? Ooh, this would work so well. One of my favourite colour combinations in jewellery, and I suppose it's more traditionally used in fashion, is green and purple. And you see as part of like sort of artistic movements as well, where you're looking at like those sort of psychedelic images, stuff like that. Contemporary artistic movements really reliant on purples and greens. We're looking right now at 380 carats of faceted amethyst rounds. They're 12mm in size. I think those work really well together. Again, they look really dark on the screen, but they're not. They have a really rich purple tone to them. Almost look like little berries. They're absolutely gorgeous. Because of all those facets, you're getting a true sparkle here. True elegance. The code you need is JAGP02, and here comes your price this evening. $17.95 for 380 carats of amethyst. These are huge amethyst rounds, and the colour is everything you'd expect to see from amethyst. $380 carats of February's birthstone, the gemstone of romance, available right now for $17.95. We're going to leave that one there. We have got a lot to get through, and we're already at 10 past. My word. Oh, wow. Well, this goes with our other premiere, and this is the perfect accompaniment, because you've got your faceted saucers and then your step-cut nuggets. Or are these just faceted rondelles? Looks, to be honest, like it's a step cut. They haven't taken that into account, so you're going to get an incredible price. This is your premiere strand coming up in the final hour of the show tonight. Right now, you can add 95 carats. I mean, we're really not getting that. I mean, it's just a shoot of violet. Oh, it's so irritating, isn't it? Because the quality is unbelievable, and we're really not doing these gemstones justice, in my opinion. Oh, there you go. I just got it. Look. There you go. All the way down the surface of those gemstones. Violets, electric blues, even green tones coming on this one here. So there you go. You can see now what I can see on each and every gemstone. As I say, these are step-cut facets. So they're really enhancing that optical effect that you get from this gemstone. Really luxurious look. 95 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 7x4 to 12x9. I'm sorry if I look like I'm in an uncomfortable position, but it's just so I could bring you some of that incredible pearlescence that you get from this rainbow moonstone. Oh, it's coming in at an even lower price than producer Liam thought it was going to. Here we go then, for the last in stock, YCRU84. Here comes your price. $8.95. Producer Liam was expecting it to be $11.95, but it's coming at $8.95. Somebody must have slashed it. Do you reckon it didn't go back up? There you go then. So they were giving you your P&P back in your pocket, and you can still take advantage of that. let me assure you, all the price slashes that we action on tonight's show will return to their original price at 9 p.m. So now is the time to act. But our loss is your gain. If you want to add this strand to your order for just $8.95, take advantage while you can. Take my advice. Trust in my analysis of this gemstone. When you get it home, you will fall in love with this gemstone. You will be able to take advantage. I have actually captured a bit more. If you look there, do you know what? Everyone's singing sort of variations of a Disney song in my ear because I said trust in me, just like Car the snake does. Do you know what? It's quite appropriate because it would be Walt Disney's birthday today. I'm a massive Walt Disney fan. YCRU84 Rainbow Moonstone available right now for $8.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to another incredible Miss It, Miss Out option. Ooh. Faceted citrine, and could they get any more facets on the surface of these gemstones? Check this out. Gorgeous variation of colour tone across these gemstones. Sort of ranges from your clearer tones to your honey hues, and then those almost golden daffodil yellows there on the central stones. They actually range in size from 5mm to 10mm, but look at all those facets. True elegance. This is for your evening wear, in my opinion. When you've got this many facets, you are getting true sparkle. Let's have a look at the original price for this Gems of Distinction strand. $12.95, and when I say that, you know we are about to do our first price slash of the evening. The code you need is GBJK95, 75 carats of the gemstone of happiness. Not for $12.95. Oh, no, no, no. Down to $9.95. If you want to add this to your order for under £10, the time to act is now. We are very busy here today on Jewellery Maker. People are just going to be adding to their order all night because we have non-stop Miss It, Miss Out deals. The code you need is GBJK95, 75 carats of gorgeous faceted citrine available for under £10 this evening. I'll give you that code one more time, GBJK95. It looks like this one is going to be a sellout. If you're on the phone lines, you have been successful. I think we've got single figures available now. So if you do want to add that to your order, this is the lowest ever price at $9.95. Take advantage right now and dial that free phone number and add it to your 1 P&P per day. We're going to leave that one there. I'm going to move on. Ooh. Ooh. Single figures of availability, and we're going to offer you a price slash. I give you those pieces of information right now as a call to action. If you love Sunstone, start dialing now, because this is one of the most luxurious strands of Sunstone I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. 75 carats in total. The code is XORU97. Beautifully faceted rondelles. Really luxurious colours. Apricot tones. You have got those rich burnt amber tones, but then as you move down the strand, you've got those feminine, almost pink hues coming through from some of these gemstones as well. Look at it, it's almost sparkling from inside the gemstones. Those little sparkles are the inclusions of copper, which actually gives this gemstone its colour. This is beautiful. And then because it's so cleverly faceted on the outer extremity of the gemstone, on the round side, just on the edge here, they've put an extra facet just to give it that extra sparkle, a little bit of panache. The code is XORU97. Let's have a look at the original price then for this particular strand. That was the original price, $11.95. That in itself represents the best possible value you would get on the market. We're going even lower. What? $8.95 for gemstones of this quality. This is why we have been voted as the best gemstone supplier on the market by Make and Sell Jewellery Magazine. The code is XORU97. Looks like this is going to be yet another sellout. In fact, there it is. It has sold out at $8.95. We're going to leave that there. Congratulations, everybody who got the last in stock on that sunstone. There's going to be a lot of items selling out tonight. Wow. This looks like the national gemstone of Scotland. Smoky quartz in faceted, top drilled drops. And look at the length of this strand. It's 32 centimetres in length, but you're getting so many gemstones. Seems to be a lot longer than a traditional strand here on Jewellery Maker. Real consistency of colour tone on this particular strand. Chocolate browns. Gorgeous chocolate browns. Over 100 carats on this particular strand. Sorry, we had a little bit of technical difficulty there. That's why I went a little bit quiet. You're more than au fait with the technical difficulties we've been having with our graphics this week. So don't panic about it. Basically, whenever it happens, the producer generally goes, "Oh, let's go a bit lower to make up for that." So you take advantage of it in that way by getting even lower prices. Right now, we are offering you 115 carats of smoky quartz. There you go. Just to make up for it, producer Liam's going to take a cheeky pound off of this particular strand. The drops themselves actually range in size from 6mm to 11mm. So those are the more delicate gemstones there, your 6mm, but down this end of the strand you are looking at 10 and 11mm as the dimensions of these gorgeous chocolate brown smoky quartz. Again, faceted to perfection, bringing you real elegance to your designs. Very easy to work with because you've got this top drilled droplet shape. Here comes your original price on this particular strand. That's the original price. Wow, $8.95. As I say, there's a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. We're down to $7.95. A little cheeky saving from producer Liam there just because we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with the graphics. The code you need is ACRU52. People are flying in on the phone lines now. They're just adding to their order. It's getting more and more busy as the evening goes on. The code is ACRU52. Over 100 carats of smoky quartz. Half the stock has now been allocated on this particular strand. This is how quick you've got to be on the Miss It, Miss Out show. We're going to have to leave this one with you at $7.95. If you want to add that to your order, the time to act is now. We are moving on to a gorgeous strand of Amazonite. Probably one of the highest quality strands of Amazonite we actually stock here. You can tell just from the gorgeous banding that you get on the surface of the gemstones. Look at that. Got that traditional pastel green shade, but you've got all this character from the banding. It almost looks like, you know, like the waves come, you know, when they come up onto the beach. It looks a bit like that. Or, you know, when you look at a swimming pool at night and you see the lights inside the swimming pool, that's what it looks like, the banding across the surface of this beautiful green gemstone. 150 carats, again, very, very easy to create sets of jewellery using these top drill drops. You've got your pear shapes here, so perfect for whether you're creating evening wear or whether you're creating day wear. These are going to work. They've got that high polish finish that can sort of work in, you know, more casual design, or it can work in your high-end designs. Very, very versatile. They range in size from 10x7 to 18x11. The code is HGRU11. The original price on this strand and the price for the last in stock. Here it comes this evening. Another graphical error here. What should the price be, Liam? $8.95. We're having trouble bringing the price in on this particular strand. The code is HGRU11. I think, Pete, you better grab me a pen in case this happens this evening, and I need to let everybody know. Is that okay?
That's all right.
Thank you, sir. Here we go then. So, HGRU11. I'm going to hold the price up. $8.95. Look at that quality. Beautiful. $8.95 for your Amazonite drops. The code is HGRU11. You see, don't anger the beasts. Liam called IT to give them feedback on their graphics halfway through the show, so they just said, right, well, that's your attitude. No, I'm only joking. Well, IT are dealing with the issue as we speak. We're going to leave those Amazonite drops with you. The code is HGRU11, $8.95 for those. Let me let you have an insight into what is coming up later in the show. As our superstar buy at 9 PM this evening, nuggets of gorgeous emerald. One of the big four. I only have limited availability on this particular strand. It will basically be the fastest fingers first. The quickest people to dial up this evening will add emerald to their collection, but that is coming up as our superstar buy at 9 PM. Let me give you another little insight, because coming up in just 5 minutes' time, as our first star buy of the evening, so that will be our final star buy. Have a look at our first star buy. It is a quartz 2-for-1 offer. You've got your smoky quartz and clear quartz interspersed on this particular strand. And you've got your chocolate brown smoky quartz nuggets coming up as a 2-for-1 offer in just 5 minutes' time. That is going to be our first star buy of the evening. And it's coming up in probably just 1 or 2 auctions' time. Not auctions. Why do I always say that? I'll tell you why I always say it. Basically, well, I suppose technically we are sort of auctioning the items now because we can lower the price live and that. But the reason I say it is just because I was a producer on our sister channel Gems TV for so long, and so it's just sort of like a generic term to me. But I understand that it can be misleading to some people. Yeah, you can see what a massive fan I am of Walt Disney. This is the mug I have. I'll get in trouble for that. Alright, graphics up and running again now. I'll have a little bit of coffee. It'll keep me going. We'll need it, because it's only going to get busier tonight. As soon as the 2-for-1 deal on the quartz hits the screens, everyone's going to get involved. People are just going to be adding to their order all evening long. This is your multicolour poppy agate. Faceted rounds, 14mm in size, a real significant look. A statement look, if you will. And especially when you're looking at these gorgeous colour tones. Pastel shades of green, raspberry pink tones, and then those ruby reds there as well. Look at those ruby reds. We don't see that colour very often in gemstones, to be honest. 490 carats in total, 14mm faceted rounds. The code you need is XVGP62. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for over 400 carats of poppy agate. That is, well, I shouldn't use this word. It's an incredible price. Speaking of which, can you pass as Mr. Incredible? Here we go, our festive mascot for the evening. He wants to be involved. I know, 490 carats. I agree. $6.95 is totally ridiculous. XVGP62. 490 carats of your poppy agate in these huge 14mm rounds. Available right now for $6.95. Mr. Incredible thinks they're amazing. And so do I. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to fit another one in before I start by. Now, Sam, shall I let you in on the secret? Do you know why he's called Mr. Incredible? Because I have been exposed as having a limited vocabulary and describing everything as incredible. It was a customer suggestion, so they've picked up on it. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, after we've done our star buy as well, I'll make a little announcement. The code you need if you want... Oh, wow, these are going to work perfectly together, aren't they? If you did just get hold of that poppy agate, multicoloured crackled agate. Very similar look to this because it has those little quench-like inclusions. These are more of your pastel shades, and then you've got your more depth of colour in your big slabs, your octagon-shaped slabs. Looking at 360 carats on this particular strand. The slabs themselves are 25 by 18mm. They could be used as pendants, but they'd also work really nicely as either feature pieces in bracelet designs or maybe within an asymmetrical design. The code is DLGP46. Here comes your price this evening. Your original price, I should say, for multicoloured crackled agate. We are going to give you another price slash. Don't forget, all of our price reductions are only available until 9 PM, and we actually will put the prices back up. The code is DLGP46, and it's down at $5.45. You can now add these statement slabs of agate. Producer Liam, get out here and tell the audience what you just said. We'll have one more look at this gemstone while Liam makes his way in front of camera. Look at that, 545 multicoloured crackled agate. We'll leave that one there. Liam, let everybody know exactly what you just said in my ear.
I said, the buses are out of the building, all the rules are gone.
Love it. That's the kind of producers I'm working with. They flaunt in the face of the rules here at Jewellery Maker. He's a maverick. So he knows for a fact that all the bosses are going out tonight, so he just said, well, rules go out the window, and we're off on a 3-day weekend. Those of you who watch our show regularly will know that Liam got in a little bit of trouble last week because he was allocating new strands to the show that he shouldn't have had hold of. They were sort of scheduled for the launch on the morning show. Or the breakfast show, as it's known, I should say. Yeah, sorry. But he just said to me, yeah, I also decided that I didn't really like not having new strands in the show, so I took some anyway. They're for Monday's show, so stay tuned on Monday. Right now, we've got clearance deals, and it is time for our the first of the evening. It's Star by Time! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and this is our first star buy of the evening. Now, what our star buys do is they either allow us to launch a premiere product that's never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, or they allowed us to create a bundle where we can offer you a saving. This particular bundle offers you an amazing saving, and it is literally a 2-for-1 offer. The code is CPGC93, and basically you're going to pay for one strand and get one absolutely free. What we're looking at here is 240 carats of smoky quartz in these organic nugget shapes. They range in size from 8x6 to 10x15. And you also have your smoky quartz and crystal quartz in your rectangular beads. They are 16x12mm in size. Nice little comparison there. It's almost a monochrome look, but I do hear brown is the new black, so there you go. These chocolate brown tones are going to work perfectly. in your fashion pieces, I would say. You could actually use one of each to make a pair of earrings. So you have a crystal quartz in one ear and a smoky quartz in the other. Do you like that, Sam?
I do, yeah.
Yeah? Would you wear those if I created them for you?
I would definitely wear them. I'm
There you
going
go.
to hold you to that now, though.
Sam wants me to create jewellery for her. Doesn't everyone? CBGC93, 2 for 1 on your smoky quartz. Save a deal. Let's have a look at your price this evening. People are already on the phone lines. That's the way to play. $6.95. What you would normally pay for one of these strands, you are going to receive both of these strands. The code is CPGC93. People are flying in on the phone lines. I only have double figures of availability on this particular bundle. These are the deals to take advantage of here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Whenever we are offering you 2 strands, what you'd normally pay for just one of these strands, grab them while you can. People are flying in on the phone lines. We have created a short queue. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, so don't panic about that. And we will answer it in the order in which you dial in. So there's absolutely nothing to worry about. And tomorrow morning, if you want to buy this particular strand, you will have to pay $6.95. Right now, you only have to pay $6.95, but you get the addition of 240 carats of smoky quartz nuggets. Absolutely beautiful. Just $6.95 for both strands. That's what Star Buys are all about. Offering you the best possible value. The code you need is CPGC93. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. I've got around about a quarter of the stock remaining now. 3/4 of the available stock has flown out the door on our 2 for 1 smoky quartz deal. So if you want to take advantage, act now to avoid disappointment. Basically got around 20 left. CPGC93. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to yet more fabulous Miss It Miss Out deals. Because I'll put this one here. There we go. Right now, we're moving into our luxury for less segment. Now, let me explain this to Sam. Anybody new to the class needs to have this explained. So basically, what we're going to do now, Sam, is we're going to give everyone the chance to add luxurious gemstones to their collection, but for a bit less. So I'd like to break it down here on the Miss It Miss Out show, just so nobody's confused. So, are you having trouble understanding? Okay, I'll break it down for you a little bit more. Really, really luxurious gemstones, but for less. Do you understand now, Sam? You got it. You've got your head around that one. Good. Right, well, let's get cracking with it. Where are we going first? Imperial topaz. Now, we saw a strand of topaz last night, and we thought it might be creeping towards imperial topaz. There is no doubt in my mind when I look at this incredible stand. You have got that crystal clarity, but you've also got those champagne tones and even those whiskey tones coming through. Yeah, look at that one, sorry. If you have a look there, you've got that almost golden hue, that champagne-like tone. But then as you move down, you've got these more cognac tones. Beautiful colour, and also the size of these topaz is incredible. They range in size from 9x3 to 12x4. Really organic facets on the surface of the gemstones, enhancing the natural feel of these gemstones. This is actually a gemstone that features heavily within fashion jewellery. You know, if you go down the high street, you will see them using topaz in their designs. You now have the opportunity to offer your customers the exact same gemstones as they're using on the high street, but you can offer them probably larger carat weights and much more organic look. So it's got more character to it. The code you need is YCGK2 for 180 carats in total of your faceted topaz nuggets. Here's the price it should be. Okay, so this is the price it was launched at. Are we going to see it? It was launched at $24.95. We're not going to see that tonight. This is the price we're selling it for, $16.95. So originally launched at $24.95. Right now, for the last in stock, you can add it to your order for just $16.95. And we are talking about 180 carats of this extremely popular, extremely on-trend gemstone. Let's have a look at how many gemstones we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we can say that you're going to get roughly 10 carats on each gemstone. That's an average, of course. YCGK 2-4 available right now while stock lasts for just $16.95. Ooh, emerald. But this is a totally different variety to what we're bringing you as our superstar buy, but they would work really beautifully together. Imagine using these pale tones combined with your organic nuggets. I will explain to the audience. I had my mic taken out there because I was just laughing because I could just hear Director Bruce explaining the nature of a superstar buy to Director Ryan of the Designer Inspiration show. I didn't realise my mic was taken out. I just said that out loud to you. I thought I was talking to you, but they're all like, oh right, yeah. It was just quite amusing because he's like, what's super about it? I'll have you know they're extremely super. Next time you see some amylite on screen, it won't be on the Designer Inspiration show, put it that way. Look at the emerald nuggets coming up as a superstar buy at 9 PM. Pretty super now, huh, Director Ryan? But right now we're offering you this strand of African emerald, 50 carats in total. They range in size from 5x4 to 10x7, one of the big four. Available right now as part of our luxury for less section. Here comes your price this evening for 50 carats of African emerald. $14.95. That is one of the most revered gemstones on the planet. It was originally launched at $26.95. Right now you can add it to your order while stock lasts for just $14.95. HEJN 3750 carats of beautiful emerald available right now for $14.95. The beauty of this emerald is the beautiful jardin within the gemstones. Again, everything you want to see from a gemstone. You've got that gravitas from working with one of the big four, but you've got all the character from this gorgeous jardin within the emerald. $14.95 for 50 carats of emerald. Absolutely incredible deal. And what you've got to do is think of your profit margins. If you're working with one of the big four, you're going to be able to charge a little bit more because you're offering some of the most revered gemstones on the planet. We're going to leave that one there. Move on. Oh. Very interesting. It's like Andalusite. One of the most difficult gemstones on the planet to get hold of, in fact. Oh, my apologies, it came out of nowhere. I would have warned you. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Director Bruce. I would have warned you, I just wasn't expecting it. There was no, it was just a sneeze, it just came to me. My apologies. 55 carats of Andalusite. They're all laughing at me now. 55 carats. I hope I'm not allergic to Andalusite. Oh, that would be of no use whatsoever because I love this gemstone. You've got these gorgeous whiskey-like tones, but actually, look at these two in particular. You've got some almost like ruby reds, and then next to it, almost emerald greens coming through from that. Again, it's the inclusions which are actually giving each of these gemstones their colour properties. Beautiful gemstone, and a collector's gemstone. People who know about gemstones will want to own a piece of Andalusite. 55 carats in total. Again, you've got those irregular shapes, that organic feel. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x6, and we are going to offer you an exclusive price slash this evening. The code you need is ADJN39. Here's the original price for this strand of Andalusite. $14.95. It's a Gems of Distinction strand, which means it was sourced and cut by our buying office in India. That's basically the premier location for gemstone trading in the world. That is where people go to trade in gemstones. $14.95 is the price you should be paying, but this evening until 9 p.m. you can grab it for just $11.95. An exclusive price reduction available right now on the Miss It Miss Out show. All you've got to do is get involved on that free phone number to make this yours. Add it to your order. Take advantage of 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. And this is one of the rarest gemstones, one of the most difficult gemstones to source on the planet. We have buying offices all over the world now, making it possible for us to get hold of Andalusite. And right now, you can add it for just $11.95. We're going to leave that one there. Ooh. Now, yesterday morning, I presented the morning show, and I was able to offer you a strand, a very, very exclusive strand of opal. It sold out in about 10 seconds. Check out this. Blue opal. These are gorgeous. The banding is beautiful. Do you know what? Maybe you know somebody who's just had a little baby boy. These baby blues, you could create such a beautiful piece using this blue opal. Don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind, but it's probably just those baby blue tones. Almost lavender tones as well there. Gorgeous. Again, you're looking at those organic, rough-cut nuggets, so they do have that irregularity to them, but it just adds to the character of the gemstone, to be honest, because opal is one of those gemstones that lots of people are aware of. You know, and I think that when people have a personal connection with a gemstone, it's much easier to make a sale at a craft fair, or even if you do give, you know, make jewellery to give to people. You know, if they're aware of the gemstones and the history, it's just going to mean that little bit more. 120 carats of blue opal here. Medium nuggets, they range in size from 10x8 to 17x11. The code you need this evening is ORGK03, but the time to act is now, because these are flying out the door. If you want to add them to your order, act now. Start dialing the free phone number. Here comes your price this evening for 120 carats of sky blue opal. $12.95. Absolutely incredible. They're originally launched at $17.95. That price has been reduced by a whopping £5, and now we are at the lowest ever price for the last in stock. If you want to add them to your order, just $12.95. Listen to this. Producer Liam really is desperate to take advantage of the fact that the bosses are out for the night. He's taking you down to $10.95. He just wants people to add gemstones to their collection. He wants to give you the best possible pricing. I know what it's like to be a producer. I used to be a producer for this company, and it does get pretty competitive. You just think, if they can take it to $12.95, then I'll take it to $10.95. And right now on the Miss It Miss Out show, you are getting your best ever price on this strand of blue opal. The code is ORGK03. It looked like it was going to be a sellout at $12.95. At $10.95, people are flying in on the phone lines. We are getting more and more busy. Over half the stock's now been allocated. Very, very few remaining on this particular strand. That code again is ORGK03. If you do want to make the most of your 1p&p, add these incredible strands to your order this evening. 120 carats for just $10.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Where are we going to, sorry? 13, I see. This might be my favourite strand of the show. Now, we've seen quite a lot of rutilated quartz recently, but quite small plain rounds, faceted. Look at this. The gorgeous thing about rutile quartz is those unique inclusions. The inclusion of tourmaline, Mother Nature's autograph in each and every gemstone. So when you have an organic look like this, I'm not sure I'm a massive fan of, say, like the really uniform faceted rounds of this, because they, you know, you could create a look like that. But when you have huge organic nuggets like this, no one is going to mistake these for anything other than the real McCoy. These have got ring designs written all over them. If you're a wire worker and you like to make wire work rings, check that out. Look at that. 170 carats in total. It says medium, I'd say large nuggets, since they're ranging from 12 by 9 up to 20 by 15. Look at these. Such drama from your monochrome look. The code you need is PSRU45. Here comes your price for 170 carats of beautiful black rutile quartz. $9.95. I was not expecting to see that. I was going to say, these were originally launched at $14.95. We are offering you them at their lowest ever price for the last in stock. This is luxury for less, after all. PSRU45. Wow. Producer Liam said if you went any lower, we were basically giving them away. We can't take the price any lower than this. $9.95 for 170 carats of black rutile quartz. Absolutely incredible. Now, I'll tell you, this is a gemstone which real collectors fall in love with. The owner of the company, Mr. Steve Bennett, he himself has 2 or 3 huge rutile quartz in his personal collection, which Penelope will get the chance to see if she, as she was the winner of our 1,000 likes prize draw, and she'll get the opportunity to come down to the studios. You will get to see those, as they are part of Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection. I should say we are going to launch a new Facebook challenge, and we are now looking to take it to another level. We'll put all the details on screen on Monday. No. Walt Dansney has done some sort of swap. He's not here, he hasn't created a slide. But I'll let you know, because it doesn't put anybody at a disadvantage. We've got until Christmas Eve to get to our next milestone. So if we get 1,500 likes by Christmas Eve, I'm going to give away my most elaborate piece of chainmail work to date on Christmas morning. People are laughing, but trust me, I've taken my chainmail work to another level recently. I'm creating a necklace design, and it also features morganite. Do not miss out. You've got to help us get to 1,500 likes. We'll give you more details on Monday. We're moving on to... Whoa. Wow, you need to put your shades on for this particular gemstone. This is hot pink coated quartz, and it is popping with colour bang. Faceted rounds, as if you needed any more sparkle on a gemstone, which is, I would describe this as illuminous pink. It's almost glowing. 7.5 mil, so quite a unique size as well. 95 carats of your hot pink coated quartz. I think it must be the coating that's enhancing the colour tone. It really does look like it's glowing. This would be nice if you have started to create jewellery with your little ones. Youngsters want to get involved, or perhaps for those really girly designs. The code is CPGK81. Here comes your price this evening. Producer Liam's basically having a conversation with himself. Say what? Ah, I see. Oh, they've reduced the price on this strand, this exact strand, during the designer inspiration hours. There you go, we've matched it. We're down to £7.95. There must have been a few left in stock. If you want to add it to your order, CPGK81, we are honouring the price slash from earlier today, and we are offering it to our Miss It Miss Out audience for just £7.95. If you want to take advantage of this incredible deal, the time to act is now. These are going to be a sellout. This is the second time it's been on the show today. £7.95 for your hot pink coated quartz. Let me just give everybody a little heads up, because in just 10 minutes time we have got our second star buy of the evening, these luxurious pearls. It's a 3 for 2 offer, a clearance deal coming up on 3 strands of cultured pearls. Coming up in just 5 or 10 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on that incredible deal. Moving on though, and where are we moving on to? Ooh, your crystal quartz. Huge organic, almost slabs or blocks of crystal clear quartz. Look at this. Now if you love rough cuts of gemstones, you love that organic feel, and being able to add texture and character to your designs without having to incorporate another discipline, for example. Maybe you like to use traditional beading techniques, but you want to add a bit more texture, a bit more drama to your designs. This is the strand for you. Over 400 carats of your crystal quartz here. Rough cut nuggets, they are 15 by 10 mil in size. Should be £9.95. But that is not the price. We are going to offer it to you this evening. This is a 38 centimetre strand, so there are a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. Look at all those. I mean, to be honest, you can actually use these as pendants. They make a real feature in any design because of that dramatic, organic feel. They're almost like blocks of ice. We are now going to offer you this strand at the lowest price it has ever been seen at here on Jewellery Maker. You won't tell me what the price is. He knows I'm not going to like it, that's what it is. OVRU05 down to £7.55. He is pushing the limits. He just said that's as low as I can get it to the penny. 430 carats of quartz, your rough cut rectangles. 15 by 10 mil in size. If you want to add this organic look, which will add true drama and true texture to your designs, you can make it yours this evening for just £7.55. The code is OVRU05. We're going to have to leave that there. People are flying in on the phone lines. If you have entered a short queue, don't panic. One has been allocated to you. We're going to move on. Is this another beautiful strand of Amazonite? Well, if you did get hold of the drops, because they have the high polish finish, this is the perfect accompaniment, because these have almost frosted or matte finish to them. Look at that. You've got that same pastel shade, the same banding, but you've got that muted matte finish. That little matrix, as it's known, across the surface of the gemstone adds even more character to your designs. 120 carats in total. You've got your plain rondelles, so they're going to sort of integrate themselves into any design really easily, but because of the pastel shade, because of that matte finish, they're not going to overpower another gemstone. Maybe you're looking for a gemstone that would work with that hot pink quartz, for example. This would just sit beautifully. It wouldn't try and sort of steal focus, if you like. It will just work alongside this fabulous gemstone. And that's the beauty, not only of using your pastel shades, but also of this matte finish. Now, these particular rondelles range in size from 6x3 to 11x6. The code you need is CFRU81. Here's your original price for 120 carats of Amazonite. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, which has never previously been price slashed, but tonight, for the final few in stock on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to take it to a price it has never been seen at before. The lowest ever price, down to $6.95. Also offers you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket. A £3 reduction on Gems of Distinction, matte finished, plain rondelles of Amazonite. CFRU81, add them to your order right now for $6.95. You want to take advantage, the time to act is now. Luxury for less. 120 carats of Amazonite for just $6.95. We're going to have one last look at this before we move on to another deal. People are flying in on the phone lines. We are getting seriously busy this evening. We're going to have to leave that one there. Are we doing one more? We haven't got time for any more luxury for less. You know why? That's right. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to our second star buy of the evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show, and we're about to offer you a 3-for-2 clearance deal on cultured pearls. Now, pearls are probably our fastest selling strand here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I know that other people like to work with different gemstones and things that have optical effects, things like that, but you can't go wrong with a classic strand of pearls. Doesn't matter whether you want to make contemporary jewellery or whether you want to make vintage-like designs, those classic looks, pearls always fit the bill. And here, tried to offer you a little mixture of both, because you've got those classic silver pearls which are displaying an immense amount of pearlescence. But you've also got your funky colours of your electric blue and your almost magenta-like tone here. The purple cultured pearls are 8x7mm. The midnight blue or electric blue baroque pearls are 9x8mm, and you've got those silver nugget pearls which are 7x6mm in size. These would work perfectly in your bridal commissions, in those tiaras. To be honest, all you really need to do with any of these strands is add a simple sterling silver clasp and you have a completed piece of jewellery. In fact, you could go as far as to just take maybe a third of the strand, put it onto a piece of elastic. You've got a pearl stretchy bracelet, perfect for those bridesmaid pieces. SYGC26 is the code you're going to need this evening if you want to add 3 strands of pearls to your order for the same price you'd normally get on 2 strands of pearls. That's correct, isn't it? Here comes your price. People already on the phone line to these. Your 3-strand pearl saver, £8.90. What you would normally pay for 2 strands of pearls, you can add 3 strands of pearls to your order this evening. It's a clearance deal. If you were to buy them separately, it would come to £14.85. Right now, we are able to offer them to you at £8.90, a genuine clearance offer, a genuine 3-for-2 deal on beautiful cultured pearls. These are the real McCoy. You can tell from those slight irregularities in the shapes. Oh, half the stock has now been allocated. All I was going to say is that because you haven't got the perfect rounds, no one's going to think you're working with faux pearls. They're going to understand that you have sourced genuine cultured pearls, the real deal, but you can still offer them those funky contemporary designs using your midnight blues and your magenta tones, and then you can save your silver pearls for your more classic designs, maybe your bridal commissions. SYGC26, your 3 for 2 offer on cultured pearls, available right now for £8.90. Back tomorrow, if you wanted to add these 3 strands to your order, it will be back up at £14.85. You'll have to add them individually to your order. But right now, you can add them with this one simple bundle code, SYGC26, for just £8.90, under £10 for 3 strands of genuine cultured pearls. I mean, if you were to actually grow these pearls yourself, it would take you probably 3 or 4 years to culture pearls this size. You can add them to your order for a clearance deal this evening. The price is £8.90. The code you need is SYGC26. I have got very, very limited numbers of this bundle available now. 18 left, in fact. We started with around about 100. 18 left this bundle, I shouldn't say that, 15 now. It's going down all the time. If you're on the phone line, you have had one allocated to you, you will be successful. We still have around about 10 available on this particular bundle. The code you need, SYGC26. So many of you taking advantage of that deal. We are going to leave that there. We're going to have to go to a quick break. When we return, even more clearance deals. Don't go away.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker with me, Ed. I'm also joined by a fantastic, a fantastic crew this evening. Sam's here on cameras. The wonderful Pete is on floor. We have Liam Nevitt. He's put the show together and he is giving us the prices as well as director Bruce, spinning the wheels of steel. Right, so we are moving on now. Let me just let you know that coming up at 9 PM this evening as our superstar buy is this incredible strand of emerald nuggets. Looks a little bit darker on screen than it is in reality. That's the beauty of your extended money-back guarantee here on Jewellery Maker. If you want to add this to your order, you're going to have to act quickly. At 5 to 9, that is coming up as our superstar buy. We are going to offer you quite a nice accompaniment, actually. Is it the Amazonite coming up? So this might go quite well with your emerald nuggets, in fact, because we have got a 4 for 3 deal on your Amazonite coming up in about 20 minutes time. So if you are intending to add the emerald to your order, you can take advantage of our 4 for 3 deal coming up in 20 minutes. Have one last look at this Amazonite. Four for 3 deal on your Amazonite coming up in 20 minutes time. We're going to leave that one because it's quickly. And there's a little bit of negotiation going on with between Liam and himself tonight. He's thinking, how low can I really go on these items? He knows that the management are out to dinner tonight. They're at an award ceremony, so as a result, we know none of them are watching, none of them are tuning into the show, so we're going to be pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable to charge for Jewellery Maker items this evening. And right now, we're moving into fabulous findings. Now, these are your essential items, which everybody needs in their stash. And we're going to start with the true essential, your crimp bead covers, and this time in your gold-plated sterling silver. Now, the beauty of these is, doesn't matter what type of crimp bead you're using, you can always have a high-end finish if you're using gold-plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. They're 3x2mm in size. You get 100 of these as part of this particular deal. The code you need is WVGP97, but we are a little bit limited in availability. There you go, that's everything you're going to get. 100 crimp bead covers available right now for one low price. Here comes your price for your gold-plated sterling silver crimp bead covers. $14.95. This is high-end on top of high-end because you've got your gold plating on top of that lavish sterling silver. And as I say, this is the finish that you want to be able to offer your customers, that high-end look, which means that every single final detail of the design that you present to your customer is going to be opulent and elegant. Gold-plated sterling silver crimp bead covers available right now for $14.95 for 100 of this fabulous finding. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. And this time we're moving on to your rose gold-plated sterling silver. This time we have got your posts and butterfly backs, your earring findings. You get quite a lot here. I think you get, let's have a look. You get 10 pairs in total. But that's only displaying 5 pairs. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 20 here, so there are 10 pairs. So it's twice as many as the pictures displaying. So let's not bother showing that, just in case somebody's watching us with the sound down or somebody's hard of hearing. They might think they're only getting 5 pairs. But you get 10 pairs of your rose gold plated sterling silver earring posts and backs. You can see what you're going to get here. I'll hold them up for you. There's your post and your back. See if I can get the back on there, not when it's in the tweezers. There you go. There you go. Your post and back. And this is coming to you at an incredible price. The code you need is BFGP68. Rose gold plated, sterling silver, earring posts and backs. Probably the finding that allows you to create designs with the least amount of work and effort. You can create probably the most sellable pieces, but with minimal amount of labour. BFGP68, 10 pairs, so you get 20 in total. Here comes your price this evening, under £10, just £9.95 for 10 pairs of your butterfly backs and posts. BFGP68. Now that I've tipped them all out, I'm going to have to put them away, aren't I? Well, I've got my easy-to-use scoop here. There you go, very easy. Took me about a week before I realised they had a scoop on the end of the tubes. I was picking them all up. I'm useful, aren't I? BFGP68, 10 pairs of your rose gold plated sterling silver posts and backs available right now for £9.95. Where did you say, sorry? Here we go. We're sticking with this theme of your gold plating here, and we're talking about using it to add elegance and opulence to designs. Look at the size of these guys. You get 3 of these in total. Gold-plated sterling silver. Look at the size of this bolt ring clasp. This is for one of your gem-heavy pieces, or even if it's just maybe, you know, a feature piece that's been maybe a personal commission. Once you've sat down with your client and you've decided exactly what the look that they want to have on their particular piece of jewellery, this is the way to complete the design with these heavy-duty gold-plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. They're 22 by 12 mil in size. You do get 3 in total. There's the other 2. The code is HYGP78, and here comes your price this evening. £9.95. It's absolutely a steal of a deal. As I always like to mention, the price of precious metals and semi-precious metals doesn't just fluctuate day to day, hour to hour. The world's financial markets are dictated by the prices that people are trading gold and silver for. So we can never be sure when the prices will change on our findings, when we'll be able to bring you incredible items like this with the detail, the gold-plated sterling silver for under £10. Who knows what we'll have to charge for those come, say, I don't know, May or June next year. The code is HYGP78, available right now for £9.95. We're going to move on. Ooh. Well, we offered one of these last night and it virtually sold out, didn't it? This is your silver detailed. I think this one is actually a pendant. We had a sort of connector yesterday because it had loops on both sides. This is more traditional to be used as a pendant. Do you know what I would do with this? Definitely try and find a cabochon that would fit in there. Would that look amazing? It looks so vintage, this filigree work. Almost looks like Italian style metalwork. Very, very on trend right now, particularly for some of the more vintage designs, because I know that sort of steampunk looks are very popular at the moment. You could easily integrate a piece like this into one of those designs. The code you need is TVAR08, a 40mm detailed sterling silver pendant. Here comes your price this evening. Should be, or was originally launched at £12.95. Right now we're at the lowest ever price for this particular detail pendant. We are down at £7.95. The code you need is TVAR08, your 40mm sterling silver pendant, available while stocks last for just £7.95. The code is TVAR08. 40mm pendant, a real feature look. Lovely vintage design for just £7.95. We are going to move on. And we're moving on to another absolute essential. This time your eye pins. Sterling silver, they're huge. Look how large they are. These must be 50 mil, are they? There you go, 50 mil. You get 20 of these in total. They're another essential item. They're one of those items that all jewellery makers need to have in their stash. The code is VYGP99. 925 sterling silver, as always. 50mm in length. To be honest, you could probably create 2 eye pins out of this. You could chop it in half, create a simple loop halfway up. You could actually have 40 eye pins. They'd be 25mm in length. That's how good I am at maths, Sam. You'll learn. I'm going after the countdown gig. VYGP99, a sterling silver eye pin, 20 in total. This huge look of 50mm in length. Here comes your price this evening. Just $6.95. This is semi-precious metal, sterling silver. This huge length of 50mm, making them so versatile, giving you even more creative scope. $6.95 is all you're going to pay this evening for another essential finding deal. The code is VYGP99. We're going to leave that one there. People are taking advantage of these fabulous finding deals tonight. We're moving on to... Yeah. Well, this is a wholesale offer. I'm going to show you what you're going to get. I won't tip them all out because there's so many. 50 grams in total. Antique bronze copper crimp bead covers. And we're just talking about how you want to use your crimp bead covers to give your designs that, you know, professional finish. These would add to any vintage design. The antique bronze copper look is so synonymous with your vintage jewellery. These are 5x3mm in size, so to be honest, you could actually use these as maybe like little accent beads because they are a real significant look. They're quite a large size. You actually get 50 grams of these. This is a proper trade show style offer. When they're done in weight, you know that you're getting a wholesale deal here. The code is MOGP26 for 50 grams of antique bronze copper crimp bead covers. Here comes your price. $6.95 for 50 grams. Look at everything you're going to get there. Huge bag of findings. Look at that, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. MOGP26, 50 grams of your antique bronze copper crimp bead covers available right now for $6.95 while stocks last. People are taking advantage of these wholesale deals, and that is what we aim to do here at Jewellery Maker. We are trying to be your one-stop shop for all of your crafting needs. MOGP26, your antique bronze crimp bead covers. I'm going to have to start putting these away now. 50 grams. $6.95. I want to give everybody an idea of just how many you get as part of 50 grams. I mean, don't forget, these are your copper crimp beads, so they're slightly lighter, which means you get even more when you're looking at a gram weight like this. 50 grams of your crimp bead covers. This is going to take me all night. Look how large they are. I've done it. MOGP26, 50 grams of your antique bronze crimp bead covers available right now for $6.95. Moving on to these rose gold bolt ring clasps. So rose gold plated sterling silver, I should say, but they are such a beautiful look. Again, high end on top of high end, a real high end finish to your designs. You get 10 of these in total. They look so solid. I mean, look at that. And you have got just 21 seconds to get involved on this deal. The code is IXGP36. Here comes your price for 10 rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. $6.95. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now. These are going to be extremely popular. They're 10mm in size, So they are a significant look, and they're flying out the door. We have very few of these left in stock. IXGP36 is the code you need if you want to add those to your order this evening. I'm going to leave that there. We're going to move on. Get in there. This one doesn't want to get in. Here we go. I got them in the end. So we've got your ball head pins here. Again, rose gold, allows you to add a lot of warmth to your designs. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get. These are 40mm in length. You've got 20 in total. These are your rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. Now again, with a length like 40mm, if you wanted to make them go a little bit further, you could actually snip them in half, add a little loop. You could get an eye pin and a head pin out of these. Obviously, they'd only be 20mm in length. More incredible mental arithmetic. The code is JHGP70. Here comes your price for 20 rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. $5.95. Pushing the boundaries of what we should be charging for precious metals and semi-precious metals. Rose gold plated sterling silver here. You've got that little feature of the ball on the end of the head pin available right now for $5.95. Take advantage while you can. A lot of these deals are sort of limited edition items now. They're running out of stock. They're staple. You know, they're components that everybody needs. They're essential items, but as a result, they do get pretty limited in stock. Take advantage while you can. The code is JHGP70, available right now for $5.95. Let me give everybody one more heads up of what is coming up in just 5 minutes' time. We'll try and fit in a few more fabulous finding deals coming up in 5 minutes' time. 4 for the price of 3 on gorgeous Amazonite. If you love these pastel shades of green, and to be honest, in the nuggets, you've got those rich forest greens as well. This is coming up in just 5 minutes' time, an exclusive clearance deal, 4 for the price of 3 on your Amazonite. That's coming up as a star buy, but let's see if we can get another fabulous finding deal in. Oh yeah, I love this. We've offered quite a few items tonight which I've thought would be perfect in vintage looking jewellery. This is the piece for you. If you love to create those looks, I wonder if anybody could maybe a little bit of soldering through this and create almost a locket design. Yeah, if you're actually capable of that, because you're a skilled jewellery maker and you do take that idea and you run with it, then please send us a picture of your design to our Facebook site, because we'll definitely show that on the show. What we're actually looking at is a 925 sterling silver caged heart pendant. Now it does have a little loop. Oh yeah, I like the sounds of this. Producer Liam saying he's going to do something silly with the price. I love the actual detail on it, because you've actually got a floral montage on one side, and then you've got leaf detailing on the other. And you see how it's almost like a little chain down the centre, and it's like a leaf on one side, and then you've actually got like little daisies almost on the other side. Lots of detail on this particular item. The code you need is KOAR51. What I was suggesting is that because it's three-dimensional design within the silver, if you could actually find a way to maybe solder through some of the gaps and create a hinge, that would make an absolutely beautiful locket. I know that some people love doing this kind of thing and experimenting with pre-made items to create even more luxurious pieces of jewellery. And I know another man who has another hobby, and that is crashing prices. Producer Liam, let's see the original price on this 925 sterling silver cage heart pendant. You've crashed the price to $6.95, I'm assuming. You know what they say about making assumptions. I am totally wrong. That is the current price for your cage heart pendant. It was originally launched at $9.95. Right now, you can add it to your order for $6.95. And tomorrow morning, there's going to be none left in stock because producer Liam is taking it even lower. Down to $5.95. KOAR51. The lowest ever price for your 95 sterling silver cage heart pendant. Whoa, down to $4.95. Did you see that? Genuinely shocked me. Under £5 for a sterling silver finding. He just wants to give everyone the opportunity to add these items to their order tonight. When you think about the level of detail that's gone into this design, the amount of work, how labour intensive it is to work with semi-precious metals. Okay, listen, are you ready for this, Sam?
Yeah.
This is the prime example of what we do here every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it,
You miss out.
Pete's left the room.
You miss out!
You missed out, Sunshine, on being involved in that
I
little...
was doing something.
We'll try again. Come back, Pete. Come back. Come on. Sam needs your support. She's new to our team. Every night on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it,
You miss out!
there's no need to be sarcastic. That is what we have on offer here tonight. Incredible deals. Under £5 now for your 95 sterling silver heart pendant. Let's do one more before we do our incredible deal. Do you know what? They're all having too much fun tonight. But it doesn't matter how much fun we have. We take three things seriously here. Gemstones, jewellery making, and giving you deals. Are we doing one more deal? No more fabulous finding deals, I'm being told. They're leading me up the garden path tonight. Instead, how about a 4 for 3 offer on Amazonite as part of a Starbucks? This is our opportunity to give you yet another Star Buy clearance deal. Now tonight we are focused heavily on trying to give you traditional savings. So we've had a 2 for 1 deal, a 3 for 2 deal, and right now we're going to do 4 strands of Amazonite for the price of 3. Now lots of people have been requesting the same gemstone but in a variety of shapes and sizes. That is what we have given you here tonight. You've got 300 carats of your Amazonite nuggets, which range in size from 5x2 to 16x7. Such a versatile look, such an organic feel when you're working with your nuggets. Then you have got your 10mm plain rounds. Beautiful pastel shade, but lots of character from the banding on these particular Amazonites. That gives you 260 carats in total. Here you have got that look of elegance from your faceting. Beautiful 8mm rounds, faceted to perfection, 150 carats in total. And then we've got your top drill drops. Such a popular feel, so versatile, so important to have these drops in your collection because they allow you to create sets of jewellery with ease. You know, you've got your matching pendant and earring drops as part of this strand. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 8 to 10mm. They give you 85 carats of this gorgeous gemstone Amazonite. Now, usually this particular strand pack would cost you well over £20. In fact, it would cost you £23.30p. But tonight, we are going to give you one of the most expensive strands in this bundle, absolutely free of charge. We've got 300 carats of your Amazonite nuggets. We've got your 10mm plain rounds, your 8mm faceted rounds, and your faceted drops. We're about to give you one of these strands for free as part of this bundle. The code is LFGC78. If you were to buy these separately, they would cost you over £20. In fact, they would cost you nearly £25, £23.30. But that is not the deal. We are going to offer you tonight, we're going to basically give you a £6.95 strand absolutely free of charge as part of this Amazonite Saver deal. Here comes your exclusive clearance price for your 4 for 3 Amazonite deal. $16.35. Absolutely beautiful saving on a luxurious gemstone. You've got your pastel shades, but also as part of this bundle, because you're getting the Amazonite nuggets, you're also getting those forest green shades as well. Now, we used to have some debate here at Jewellery Maker. People weren't sure how to integrate green gemstones into their designs, but we have blown that out of the water these days. We know now that this is Mother Nature's base colour. This is the gemstone that goes with all other colours. Whatever Mother Nature's doing, whatever flower she's creating, she always has a green stem and green petals before she decides what... Green petals? Green leaves. Before she decides what colour the petals are going to be. And as a result, this gemstone will go with any other gemstone. LFGC78, 4 for the price of 3 Amazonite Saver deal. And do not forget about our superstar buy coming up at 9 PM. Those emerald nuggets, they work perfectly together, don't they? You've got that real variety of colour tones, almost ranging up there in depth of colour. LFGC78, 4 strands of Amazonite available right now for $16.35. Okay, not enough of you getting on the lines for my Amazonite deal. So, as a result, we're going to give you the most expensive strand in this particular bundle, absolutely free of charge. We're down to $15.35 now. So the most expensive strand within this bundle was $7.95. We have given you that absolutely free of charge. The code is LFGC78, 4 for the price of 3 on your Amazonite Saver deal. You are now getting the most expensive strand of Amazonite absolutely free of charge. That is an absolute steal of a deal. We cannot afford to go 1 penny lower on your Amazonite deal. Even if you've already taken advantage, don't worry. Everybody's going to pay the same final low price of £15.35 now for 4 strands of Amazonite. Gorgeous variety of colour tones, shapes and sizes. We're going to leave that one there at $15.35. The code is LFGC78, and we are going to move on to another segment of the show. This time, we are looking at mix and match. So it's a little bit of a variety of different items that maybe you don't see every day on the show, but I'm just going to give you a quick heads up because we've got another star buy coming up for you in just 20 minutes' time. And it's your 10 strand super saver. Can't even fit all of these gemstones in the back of my hand. Look at all of those. This is going to offer you probably the best value of the evening on gemstones, our 10 strand super saver. Coming up in just 20 minutes time as a star buy. But before that, we have got our mix and match section of the show. So where are we going to start? Yeah. Let's do it. We are about to offer you an exclusive opportunity to add Natalia Coleman's Copper and Bronze Clay DVD to your collection. The code is IOIA22. Okay, let me tell everybody what's going on. Sorry. Basically, I was giving producer Liam a thumbs up because he said he's going to lower the price on it. Natalia's actually been here today running one of her workshops, and she's back tomorrow doing another workshop, which producer Liam has actually enrolled himself on. That is it. As soon as people get involved with this hobby, they catch the bug. If you hang around jewellery makers for too long, you become a jewellery maker. He is going to give you an exclusive price slash on Natalia's DVD. The code you need is IOIA22. Your copper and bronze clay DVD takes you through all the basics, and it actually has, I think it has around 15 chapters on this particular DVD. So literally start to finish on your copper and bronze clay. So let's have a look at the current price for this DVD. Okay, so it was originally launched at $14.95. Right now, it has been lowered to $12.95, and as a mix and match, miss it, miss out deal, here comes your exclusive price, only available at this price until 9 PM this evening. The code is IOIA22. Hopefully, is Natalia still in the building? She's still here, sorting stuff out for her workshop tomorrow. I hope she's not watching. Down to $9.95. We're just trying to give as many people the opportunity to get involved with this discipline as possible. And I'll tell you another thing. If you have recently taken up silver clay, it might be an idea to start grabbing items like this, because what you could do is, because the copper and bronze clay is so much cheaper than the silver clay, you could actually mock up your designs in your copper or bronze, and then when you're totally happy with the finished product, then execute it in your silver clay. I think that's a really sort of effective way to make the most of your silver clay. That's what I say, an efficient way to work. That's the word I was looking for. So everything you need to know to create your own jewellery using copper and bronze clay, and the code you need is IOIA22, available right now for the first time ever at under £10. If you want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. I'll tell you what, that is the perfect stocking filler for anybody who uses any of these mediums, the copper, the bronze, or indeed the silver clay. So congratulations if you added that to your order. Well, moving on to your electric blue or midnight blue cultured pearls. Now, we had a strand of a very similar colour as part of a pearl saver deal earlier this evening. There may be some of those available, or it may be a sellout. Speak to the help team to guarantee whether you have been successful or not on any of your orders. They're the only people that can guarantee whether we have stock remaining of any item. Right now, we have a mix and match offer on your electric blue cultured pearls. These are Baroque pearls, quite a unique size because they're 8 by 7 mil. They're quite uniformed in size, actually. I mean, they're not rounds because they do have a slight elongation to them, so they're 8 by 7 mil in size, but they're very uniformed in that size. The code is GEGP78, described as midnight blue cultured pearls, but they do have a real sort of neon feel to them with the pearl essence. Here comes your price this evening for your blue cultured pearls. $11.95. That is all you're going to pay this evening for your electric blue pearls. 8 by 7 mil, as I say, very uniformed in their size and shape. GEGP78, $11.95 is the price you're going to pay while stocks last. People are coming in on the phone lines for our cultured pearls this evening. They're so popular. They're vintage, they're classic, yet in this colour they will work perfectly in a funky or contemporary design. Pearls are one of those multi-generational gemstones. Doesn't matter what age you are, you can always pull off a pearl necklace. GEGP78, available right now for $11.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another mix and match deal. Ooh, these are interesting. Are these Druzy agates? Druzy quartz? Druzy agate. Wow. Sorry, am I hogging them? I'll keep these. I think I'll just keep these now. Sorry. Have a look at these. I'm just trying to find a little. You can see here they're really interesting because they have this frosted matte finish around the extremity of the round bead, but then they have these little pockets of druzy crystal formations living within the gemstone. Look at that. Gorgeous elegance from that sparkle. You can see, look at these. This is like how the miners must feel when they're actually searching for these gemstones and they actually uncover a pocket. The code is SWGP01. That same mysterious feeling of discovering a gemstone. Over 500 carats here. Now, we actually sold a strand of silver coated druzy last night, and I'm afraid a lot of people missed out on that one. Had people sort of getting in touch today and saying that they were so disappointed they missed out. You've got to act quick on the Miss It Miss Out shows, especially because people know that we offer the best possible value on the market, particularly on our show, because we are clearing out the last of stock deals, and that is exactly what we're doing on this particular strand of frosted white druzy. Over 500 carats in total. The rounds themselves are 14 mil in size, but really it's all about those little pockets of druzy agate that are living within each and every round. Look at that. This is going to add so much character to your designs, so much elegance, and to be honest, so much sparkle. Here comes your price this evening. The code you need is SWGP01. $7.95. I was not expecting to see that after such an impressive sellout last night, to be honest. I mean, literally, how many people? We probably could have sold twice as many, couldn't we? That was how many people were on the phone lines last night. We never, ever aim to disappoint anyone here on the show. You just got to act as quickly as possible. This is a clear-out deal. That is our remit here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We are trying to clear out the last few of each and every strand to make way for new and exciting products. And right now, if you missed out previously on the chance to own druzy agate in these gorgeous rounds, act now to add them to your order for just $7.95. The code you need is SWGP01. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on to another mix and match deal. This time, your banded agate. Or is it just black striped agate? Okay, well, it's all about the banding though. Have a look at these two, for example. This would make a gorgeous pair of earrings. So many facets on the surface of these gemstones. Look at that, it's almost, that one there, almost looks like a heart shape on the banding, if you look round the corner. See that? Beautiful. Again, doing everything you want a genuine gemstone to do, offering you a unique and bespoke look on each and every gemstone. But here, you've got the drama of that monochrome look, that white banding against the backdrop of your jet black faceted bead. 350 carats in total. These are 12 mil rounds, very easy to work with, but you have the elegance of that luster from the faceted black gemstone. 12 mil in size. The code you need is HFGP77. Here comes your price this evening for the last in stock. $7.95. Another incredible deal, offering you the best possible value on the market. Take another look at these gemstones. Look at those swirls of banding evident on the gemstones themselves, giving you the bespoke look you want from the gemstones, but because of all those facets, you are getting that high-end luster that you expect from your gemstones. HFGP77, 350 carats in total, available right now for $7.95. Take advantage while you can of this incredible monochrome look. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh, another essential finding. This time, your little detailed caged beads. You get 5 of these in total. The code you need is ZBAR13. Oh, this is. Have I gone to the wrong one? Yeah, this is what I've got in box 13. Oh, right. He's having an argument with his graphics in there. I thought he was talking to me. Rose gold plated sterling silver cage beads. What is going on? Did anybody tell Sam to bring her goggles in? I'm terrible with tweezers. Oh, really? Who's your presenter, Sam?
Ellie.
Oh, is she not very good with tweezers either?
She has, before now, missed me by an inch with a really big bead.
There you go.
So maybe I'm not the worst presenter with a pair of tweezers. Woohoo! Here's to being the second worst. So Ellie's got the same problem with tweezers. It's quite difficult. You're trying to concentrate on lots of things. Everybody else seems to manage it all right, to be honest. Here we go. Look, I'm a pro. Here we go. Look, rose gold plated sterling silver cage bead. Again, it's all about the detail on this particular metalwork. Imagine how labour intensive it is to create this look using such a delicate amount of rose gold plated sterling silver. You get 5 of these detail beads in total on this particular code. That code you need is ZBAR13, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Again, you have to imagine how much profit margin these are going to create for you. When people see the level of detail you're offering on your designs, hand-worked, rose gold plated sterling silver beads as maybe part of a design. These are the kind of little touches that are going to allow people to spread the word about your designs. These are the kind of details that someone might notice on your design or somebody else's design and say, where'd you get that from? Oh, there you go. Producer Liam giving you another £1 off. ZBAR13 down to $5.95 for your rose gold plated sterling silver cage bead. You get 5 in total. As I say, these make a nice accent maybe to a feature gemstone or a pendant as well. Adding a little bit of warmth into your design with the rose gold plating. The code you need is ZBAR13, lowest ever price of $5.95 right now. We're going to leave that one there. Say that again, sorry. Yes, it is. Now, once you've created your design and you're going to, transport it to the craft fair, this is what you need. Now, when I say this, this is for your feature piece, your gem-heavy piece, your statement piece of jewellery that's going to attract people over to your stall. This is what you need. A large display box. Maybe you're going to, for example, a bridal fair, and you've created a really expensive looking bridal tiara. I feel like I'm going to break this. Oh yeah. I know. I've got to be more delicate with the items, particularly when there's glass in them. Now, they've got this nice high-end velvet finish. There you go. It's perfectly displayed. You're not going to be able to tell there now because it's black on there, but it is a glass finish. There you go. It's glass top to the box. You can actually hold your feature piece of jewellery in here. I'm thinking of a tiara. Is there any tiaras kicking about? Or just that piece there, that feature piece. Is that the one you were going to for? Yeah, that one. No, that. Next, yeah. Yeah. Well done, Peter.
That was the one I was going
to. Course it was. It's not a tiara, but I'm just trying. Yeah, there aren't any tiaras producing them. Look. So there you go. If you create a feature piece, a gem-heavy piece, or a statement piece of jewellery, you can actually display it in your large display box. Just adds another dimension to the way you're presenting your jewellery. If you want to be at the top end when you hit the craft fairs or the bridal fairs, or even if you're actually going round to personally deliver a handmade commission, what a gorgeous way to present it to your customer than in one of these display boxes. I think this is what elevates people to the next level. Once you've turned your hobby into a small business, this is what's going to set you aside from your competitors. SWQZ38 is the code you need. Here comes your prize for your large display box this evening. $5.95. This is seriously heavy duty, heavy weight. You've got that glass finish, you've got the velvet inside as well. Black velvet, or velvet effect at least. SWQZ38, $5.95. There's a lot of people on the phone lines multi-buying these, So they've obviously had a few commissions coming in, Christmas commissions perhaps. This is the way to display those feature pieces of jewellery. SWQZ38, your large display box available right now for $5.95. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a few more to fit in before we bring you our 10-strand Super Saver. Ooh, Botswana Agate nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, they tick all the boxes for me. The reason I love gemstones is basically the idea that the history and the fact they have a story to tell. This particular gemstone ticks all of these boxes for me. Each and every gemstone is completely different to the last. Each and every gemstone allows you to create a bespoke jewellery design. Because look how unique and bespoke the banding is on the gemstones. I mean, these are seriously large. They're 30 by 15 mils. And what I would do with these, and I learnt this from the wonderful Debbie Bolford yesterday, I would use one of these as a feature pendant, dangling down from a necklace. And then what I would do is have different varying lengths of chain coming down as a sort of cascading chandelier effect with maybe smaller Botswana agates, or maybe, ooh, these are coming up later in the show, little drops of tiger's eye. Those would look gorgeous together. You know, so that's just one technique you could use. Maybe you love gem-heavy necklaces and you intend to use all of these Botswana agates together. Seriously, gem-heavy piece there, because you're looking at over 560 carats in your Botswana agate here. You've got those burnt ember tones, you've got those dolphin greys, beautiful earthy tones that you get from Botswana agate. 30 by 15 mil in size. The code you need is IOQZ43, and here comes your price this evening. $10.95. This is one of our most popular varieties of agate here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. Botswana agate, that is so popular with so many people here at Jewellery Maker. I know that presenter Lucy loves this gemstone. It's Debbie Bolford's favourite gemstone right now. $10.95 for over 500 carats of your Botswana agate faceted rice bead nuggets. The code you need is IOQZ43, and that is just $10.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to fit another one in. Where are we going to? Okie dokie. This is perfect for your charms. That's the way I see these being used. Your orange and black agate, but they're little penguins. They're little penguins. I mean, when I first saw them, was thinking they looked more like Nemo. Do you know what I mean? They do have, you could use them on the side as a little fish, do you reckon? But they're not fish, because they've clearly been labelled as penguins, Director Bruce. Don't argue with me. You can see. These are little penguins, officially. But I agree with you, Bruce. They look like fish as well. HHGP40. That's what you want from your gemstones, particularly in these unique cuts. You want versatility. You want to be able to use these for multiple designs. And that is exactly what this particular strand offers you. HHGP40, 25 by 18 mil, and here comes your price this evening. Yes, it is the evening time. $7.95. Can you tell I've taken cold mixture again? $7.95. Your orange and black agate penguin beads, available right now for $7.95. Perfect for your charms, I think. The only problem with using them as a fish-like design is that the drill hole's going to go through there. So it wouldn't be as easy to create a charm design, but you could actually create more bracelet designs if you turn them on the side. Oh, he's taken the price down as well. If you're going to use them, but they're intended use as penguins, I think they're going to make gorgeous charms. Everybody loves penguins. The price hasn't changed. What should it be then? So he's actually lowered them to $5.95, and if you're buying online, you can see that price. We've got these little gremlins living in our new graphics. that aren't always displaying the price reductions. If you call to buy these now, HHGP40, the price will be $5.95. Take advantage while you can, because stocks are very, very low on those. They are a very popular item here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to have to leave that there because it is now time for our 10-strand super saver. It's Star Buy time! Sorry, that's my Star Buy dance. It's similar to my turkey dance. You may Sam, you were there on the day.
Yes, I was.
You're going to be here on Christmas Day with me.
I am, yeah. And I very much enjoyed taking you down dressed as turkey.
Sam really enjoyed beating me up when I was just at her.
I love you.
Thanks, Sam. She saved herself there. She said she loves me really. Right. Let me show you everything you're going to get as part of this 10-strand super saver. I'll tell you who loved it the most. Product manager Hannah Roxbury. She was straight in there with a dig, wasn't she? Sam's not. She knows it's true. She's like, it's a definite kidney blow. I felt it. It's more like the armpit, actually. It really hurt. Don't worry about that. I'll teach her a lesson right now by giving you the best possible value on gemstones. Let's get her doing some ordering. Let's sell some stuff out. We'll teach Hannah Roxbury a lesson for giving me a little dig. We'll go too low on gemstones. I'll wind her up. Let's have a look at everything you're going to get here. You have got... Let's start over here, because these are seriously large. Oh, well, actually, let's work our way up, because I've just noticed what is going to be one of the most popular strands as part of this bundle. Really delicate, micro-faceted, 2mm rounds of fancy jasper. Perfect for your BDB designs, perfect for kumahimo, and I'm sure a multitude of other disciplines that I'm not even aware of. 8 carats of fancy jasper, but it's all about the size here. 2mm faceted rounds, and that is very, very difficult to achieve faceting on gemstones this small. Then you've got smoky quartz, those chocolate brown tones, but this time in those organic fancy nuggets. Oh my word, this jasper's so small I can't even get a hold of it. There you go, you've got your chocolate brown smoky quartz nuggets here. There's so many gemstones in this bundle. There you go. So those nuggets range in size from 8x6 to 10x15, giving you 240 carats in total. Ooh, these are going to be popular if you do like to create funky contemporary looks or charms, simple earrings, adventuring star shapes. These are your biggest sellers at craft fairs. 65 carats in total, they're 8x7mm in size, and these are your 5-pointed stars in aventurine. We have got your fancy agate rounds this time, almost emulating those 2mm rounds, but this time in your big feature 12mm rounds. Same colour variations, those earthy tones, those sea blues, those forest greens, those aubergine purples, absolutely incredible. 12mm rounds, 370 carats in total. Got your wine red shell pearl. These are 10mm rounds. Perfect for this time of year. Very festive look. Almost a mulled wine shade here. We have got... ooh, your brown agate. I'm not having that. They're not brown agate, are they? I suppose what it is that this is actually a treatment that's been given this sort of tribal effect. So they're brown agate with this white inclusions that give this almost tribal-like texture to the agates. Those are 8mm faceted rounds, 140 carats in total. You've got your rose quartz. We always like to include a little bit of femininity. A girly strand in each and every 10-strand super saver. 180 carats of rose quartz here in your 8mm plain rounds. Very easy to work with. Those would be perfect in macrame designs. In fact, those would work really well together. You can have one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them, alternating. Got your picture jasper plain rounds this time to offer those almost desert-like tones. More of those earthy tones. Incredibly organic look here thanks to their beautiful banding. Almost fossil-like. Picture jasper, 8mm rounds, 160 carats in total. Then we've got your black agate. These are drop-style nuggets. Beautiful. Adding a bit of elegance from that luster that you get on those high polished black agates. Those are offering you 200 carats in total, and they range in size from 8x7 to 14x8. And then to add another little organic mineral here, I'll keep going on this side, sorry. Coral coloured red shell ovals, 9x6mm in size, and you've got that colour tone that is so difficult to find, usually found on another organic mineral, that sort of halfway between your salmon pink and your tangerine, isn't it, that coral tone. We've got that here in this organic mineral, these shell ovals, which are 9x6mm. So you've got your fancy jasper, your smoky quartz nuggets, your green aventurine stars, your fancy agate rounds in your 12mm, your chocolate brown or red wine coloured shell pearl. You've got your tribal brown agate, your rose quartz, your picture jasper, your black agate nuggets, and your coral coloured shell. Right now, this is going to offer you the best possible value on gemstones all night long. Wow, so it should cost you, for these 10 strands, if you were to buy them separately, over £33 on our website. But right now, we're going to take this 10-strand super saver under £20, less than £2 a strand, or the equivalent of, at just $19.95. The code is VCGC57. These have become a staple of our Miss It Miss Out shows, and this is the best possible value you can get on gemstones. We're already offering you the best value on genuine gemstones on the market, but with our Super Saver bundles, we are taking it to another level, offering you the best part of 1,000 carats. 1,363. Who are you, Rachel Riley? I'm totally deflated after that.
Sorry.
I like doing my mental arithmetic, you know. All I know is I'm glad Sam isn't here on a permanent basis. You've shown me up. Over 1,300 carats of gemstones, a 10-strand super saver. VCGC57 is the code. If you want to add these incredible gemstones to your order at less than £2 a strand, this is offering you the best possible value tonight. The code is VCGC57. Your rose quartz, your picture jasper, your black agate, your pearls, your aventurine stars, your smoky quartz nuggets. Look at these 2mm jasper faceted rounds. Imagine the amount of labour that's gone into those to cut them to that size and then facet them at 2mm rounds. Very, very labour intensive. You can add all of this to your order tonight for just $19.95. If you want to take advantage of that, this is another stocking filler for any jewellery maker. Maybe you looked at your stash earlier today and you thought, oh, I'm running a bit low on a few gemstones here. This is the deal for you. The best possible value on offer here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. VCGC57, our 10-strand super saver, available at under £20. Just $19.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you, I'm afraid. There are a few people on the phone line. Stay where you are. The call centre will be with you in just a short time. But we're going to have to go to a quick break. When we come back, even more incredible clearance deals.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Miss It Miss Out here on JewelleryMaker. Non-stop deals from the Miss It Miss Out show. You know by now how you have to behave. As soon as you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number. Put yourself in the running to own some of these incredible deals. Coming up as your superstar buy at 9 PM this evening, one of the big four, emerald nuggets. These have such an organic feel to them, yet they still have that gravitas that is connected with those big four gemstones. Your ruby, your sapphire, your diamond, and of course, your emerald. This is coming up at 9 PM this evening, so do not miss out on this as your superstar buy. But coming up in just 20 minutes time, am I right in saying this? It is. Just thought I'd check. It is your tiger's eye. 3 for 2 on strands of gorgeous tiger's eye. Now, we've been listening to what our jewellery makers have been requesting, and what they've been asking for is the same gemstone, but in a variety of shapes and sizes. These are very similar sizes, actually, so they're going to work within the designs that you want to create. Such a popular gemstone. Coming up in just 20 minutes time. 3 strands of tiger's eye, but for the price of 2. Do not miss out on that. Oh, a little bit less than 20 minutes in fact. Wow, we better crack on with Vault Raider section then. Where are we starting? Number 9. Look at this. This is a really interesting strand of pyrite actually. Pyrite, also known as fool's gold, has been mistaken for gold so many times throughout history. And it offers you that same level of elegance and opulence, but of course, without the price tag that is attached to gold itself. 150 carats here. You've got your, it says corner drilled squares, but I prefer it if they just called them diamonds. Oh well. Corner drilled puffy squares, 8mm in size. Offers you 150 carats of this gemstone here. The code you need is GAPO55. Here comes your price this evening. $8.45. This has never previously been offered as a single strand, but it has featured as part of boutique bundles. That is why producer Liam has raided the vaults to find these items that have been so popular with our designers, and are now giving you the opportunity to add this to your collection as a single strand. GAPO55. $8.45 is the price you're going to pay this evening. We're going to leave that there. We've got a lot to get through in our Vault Raider section. Ooh, love these. Soda Light. Ah, good one. These are. This particular strand is so delightful. The oldies are the goodies. Worry about that, producer Liam. I'm always got to credit, you know, rubbish jokes to someone else. 280 carats of sodalite, but for me, not just about that traditional royal blue tone. It's all about this unique shape. Again, I think these would work really well in charms. HHGP27, 280 carats in total. 14 by 10 mil in size. Let's get that price on screen. $8.95 for 280 carats of sodalite. Again, never previously been available as a single strand, only featured as part of bundles. The code you need is HHGP27, 280 carats of sodalite, available right now for $8.95 while stocks last. We're going to leave that one there and offer you yet another Vault Raider deal. This time, your rose quartz in your puffy coins or button shapes. Again, only previously featured as part of bundles, never as a single strand. Check this out. Such a gorgeous feminine hue. 230 carats in total. Quite a significant look with them being 14 mil. I think these would make gorgeous bracelets. The code is LYGP50. Here comes your price this evening. $7.45. When you consider what you're getting, 230 carats of rose quartz. It's been cut, polished, sent halfway around the world. But don't you think that would make fantastically feminine bracelets? It's not going to look particularly feminine on my hairy wrist, but if you can imagine how comfortable it would be. And it's such a simple design. I mean, you can make that using a simple stretchy bracelet technique, just some elastic. $7.45 for 230 carats this evening. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh, these are gorgeous. Beautiful range of colour tones across the strand. But when it's all together, you do get that traditional regal tone that you'd expect to see on amethyst, combined. Right, now it makes total sense. I was just thinking about that range of colour tones because you've got little inflects of gold and white throughout the strand. And I was going to say, that it reminds me of a particular variety of amethyst, very sought after, particularly with jewellery makers, and that is sage amethyst, and that is exactly what we've got here. That slight variety throughout the colour tone, those little inclusions and colour inflections that range throughout it with those cream tones, those golden tones, there's almost snow-like feel to them, offers you so much character, so much texture, and a lot of creative scope, because you can separate out the ones that are similar and create pairs of earrings, things like that. Or you could use these all in one design to make the most of the character that you get from the slight inclusions and that variation of colour tone. You're looking at 150 carats here of sage amethyst. These are 8mm faceted rounds, so you do get that elegant sparkle. The code you need is EHGP16, and here comes your price this evening. $5.95. I was not expecting to see that for February's birthstone. The code is EHGP16. You can add these to your order for just $5.95. Take advantage while you can. That has been extremely popular. That has woken people up, that particular price on this gemstone. We haven't seen a lot of sage amethyst recently, and we certainly haven't seen faceted rounds for $5.95. We're going to leave that one there. That's been extremely popular. If you want to get hold of that, the time to act is now. We're going to offer you another incredible bundle right now as part of our Vault Raider section. Which one is it? This agate bundle here. Look at this. So you're getting 2 strands of gorgeous black agate and a strand of Botswana agate here. Look at this. You've got your flat ovals. You have got your twisted ovals. And you have got your pear-shaped drops of your Botswana agate. This is a lovely juxtaposition here between your high polished, high luster black agate ovals against the incredible swirly banding that you see on the surface of this Botswana agate. Now, we're about to offer you 3 strands for the price of 2, this time on 3 of the most popular strands of agate we have here at Jewellery Maker. If you were to buy these separately, it would cost you almost £20. The code you need is LRGC46. Right now, as part of a saver deal, you can add 3 strands of agate to your order for the price of 2. And here is that price, just £13.90. What you would normally pay for just 2 of these strands, you are getting 3 for that price. LRGC46, your Botswana agate puffy pairs. Those are 20 by 15mm, 230 carats of Botswana agate. You have got your flat ovals, 16 by 12mm, 180 carats in total, and you have got your twisted ovals, 10 by 8mm, over 100 carats here for just £13.90. LRGC46, an incredible saver deal, a traditional 3 for 2 offer on agate. Right now you've got your 2 strands of black agate and 1 strand of our most popular variety of agate, that Botswana agate. Available right now for £13.90, 3 strands of agate, but for the price of 2. We'll leave that one there, and we're going to move on to another deal. Ooh. Multicoloured fluorite. Got your traditional colour tones here. And this is one of the lovely things about this particular gemstone, that variety of colour tones, because you've got those golden daffodil yellows, you've got those amethyst purples, often featuring a lot of banding, don't they? The purple fluorites, and then you've got your pastel greens there as well. So lovely mixture of colour tones on one strand. Here we've got your fluorite barrels. They're almost a marquise or a rice bead type shape. 12 by 6mm in size. You've got 130 carats in total. The code you need is MMGP35, and here comes your price for multicoloured fluorite tonight. Just $7.45. This is only previously featured as part of gemstone bundles or boutique bundles put together by our designers. Very, very popular strand, probably because of its versatility. You know, we've got that colour range, that very easy to use size and shape, and you can grab them tonight for just $7.45. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is now. The code is MMGP35. Where did you say so? Oh, I love these. I totally have fallen in love with this gemstone. Yeah, but it's all about the banding. It is all about the banding. The colour itself is one of the most vibrant colour tones I've ever seen. Look at these tangerine tones, those honey yellows, almost ruby reds. But then it is all about the banding. Look at this. Look at this one. Look at that. Does that not give you everything you want to see in a gemstone? Unique look, so much character. It's going to make your design totally bespoke. There's no other orange shaded agates that look exactly like that. Look at the next one, almost ruby red colour. Look at this one, totally different, more golden tones in that one. Again, a tangerine one there, absolutely beautiful. And such a vibrant tone, sorry. JJKZ73. I've never seen this gemstone on JewelleryMaker before. Yeah, I must have missed out on this one. It's featured as part of bundles previously. You can imagine that this has been pretty popular with designers because it offers you so much creative scope. 325 carats in total, 12mm faceted rounds. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Honestly, I haven't seen this orange agate before, and certainly if I had, I wouldn't expect to see it at $6.95. You've got those traditional tangerine tones that you'd expect to see in orange agate, but you've got so much more because that banding, that variety of colour tones, those golden tones, those honey tones, combined with those ruby reds, absolutely beautiful. So fiery. $6.95 for your shaded orange agate. I absolutely love that. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We are going to move on. But let me give you just one last look. I've fallen in love with it. Look at this. Look at the mustard yellow tones as well. They look like little planets. Absolutely beautiful. We'll leave that there now at $6.95. The code is JJKZ73. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry. Brand new strand of multicoloured crackled agate. Look at these. What are these? Just irregular, almost like pebble shapes. Don't like the name. Puffy ovals makes me think of a very uniform shape. These have an extra facet on the surface. It's almost like a checkerboard facet, but it's been executed sort of at an angle on each gemstone, so they really do have an almost pebble-like shape to them. KMGP16, 140 carats of multicoloured crackled agate. You're getting so much texture from this particular gemstone because they do have that quenched effect, that crackled internal effect that offers texture, but then because of that extra facet and because it's at an irregular angle, it's going to give you a little bit of lift to your design. It's going to sit proud on the décolletage. The code you need is KMGP16, an absolute premiere strand, never been seen before here on JewelleryMaker, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95, as always, pushing the boundaries of what we can achieve on pricing for genuine gemstones. If you want to get hold of these, The time to act is now. KMGP16 available right now for £6.95. Act now to avoid disappointment. You can dial that free phone number or you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. 140 carats of multicoloured crackled agate, a premier strand available right now for £6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh, it's Star Buy time! Right now, we're going to offer you a clearance deal. A saver deal on one gemstone, your golden tiger's eye. Got a variety of shapes here, very similar sizes on them, and we're going to give you 3 for the price of 2. The code is CTGC78. I'm going to give you that early because I know how popular this is going to be. 140 carats of your top drill drops of your tiger's eye, perfect for creating sets of jewellery, pendants and matching earrings, maybe just pairs of earrings, very easy to bang those out. 140 carats in your top drill drops. Then we've got your hexagons here. These are 10 by 10 mil. Look at the chatoyancy on the surface of these gemstones. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful look. Fabulous optical effect that's going to attract customers. These are your hexagons, offering you 150 carats in total. Then we have got... Oh, yeah. So these are your octagons. Yes, sorry. The sides aren't as defined as on the hexagons. They almost look like little ovals, but they do have soft edges to them. And these are your golden tiger's eye octagons. They're 10 by 8 mil in size, and they are, again, giving you over 100 carats on this particular strand. 3 strands of tiger's eye in total would normally be over £20. £20.85 to be precise. That is not the price you're going to pay this evening. We are going to give you all 3 strands for the price you normally pay for 2. Let's have a look at a bit of jewellery that's been created using this. It's actually Sue that put this together for us. It's almost a choker style, featuring the octagons and hexagons as the structure. And then we've got these chandelier style droplets using the chain and the tiger's eye drops. So look at that. The tiger's eye drops have become a real feature here thanks to the chain. But that's the beauty of these drop shapes, aren't they? Because they sort of dictate how they're going to be used within the design. The code you need this evening is CTGC78 if you want to add 3 strands of golden tiger's eye to your order for the price of 2. Should be $20.85. Here comes your price this evening, $13.90. I tell you what, let's blow that out of the water. In fact, can I just make a suggestion? Let's have a look at the gemstones so I can speak to producer Liam. I'm back. I like it even more. I suggested one price. He was umming and ahhing about it. He said, actually, let's go even lower than what you've suggested. My apologies for the little bit of silence there, but I promise you, I was trying to push the price down for you. Should be 3 for 2. Now that has been obliterated. You're virtually getting 3 for the price of 1. Down to $8.95 for 3 strands of tiger's eye. Your hexagons, your octagons, and your drops. These are plain drops, very, very popular. All are very similar size. Your drops are 10 by 8, as are your octagons, and your hexagons are 10 mil in dimensions. Perfect to work together in one design, or you might want to add them to your stash. A very popular gemstone thanks to that chatoyancy, the optical effect you see on the surface of this gemstone. Right now you can add 3 strands of tiger's eye to your order for $8.95. That is totally bonkers. People are flying in on the phone lines. I promise you, we're not doing ourselves any favour at that price. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones in any way. We are the genuine gemstone company after all. We just want to give you the best possible value available. This actually isn't the best possible value available because we shouldn't even be offering you the, prices like this. $8.95. Well, I'm not surprised people like this one, producer Liam. There's a queue on the phone line. We're looking at about, what is it, 1 minute? 2 minutes. Sorry. If you do enter a short queue, let's read out some of your names. We'll see them on screen now. CTGC78 is the code. We still have some stock available right now if you do want to get involved. Jeanette, Michelle, Abigail, Sarah, Kathleen, Pat, Meg, Jackie, Susan. Is that Mercedes? That's a lovely name. Jackie, Jill, Annie, Kath, Lynn, Mary, Tina. Loads of new buyers. I think they're genuinely new buyers, all of those people. I hope so. They could just be phoning off a number they don't usually use. That's why I say it. But there are so many people on the phone line now taking advantage. It should be 3 for 2, but we've blown that out of the water. It's virtually 3 for 1. CTGC78. 3 strands of golden tiger's eye available right now for $8.95. This is on its way to being a sellout deal. We're going to leave that one there. Let me give you an insight into what is coming up at the top of the hour. Is it the Rainbow Moonstone? Brand new premiere strand of Rainbow Moonstone. As always, we are going to struggle to display the true beauty of this strand. The pearlescence that is actually coming off of these. Oh, did I just catch it and then move it again? I'm going to try and get hold of it for you at 8 PM. If you have previously purchased Rainbow Moonstone from me and you know for a fact that it is what I say it is, take advantage of this. This is one of the finest. You can just about see it on the outer extremity of these gemstones here on the facets. Oh, there you go, there you go. That's what I can see. I know, I can see electric blues, violet colours, lime green tones, golden colours coming off each and every gemstone. When we are trying to display this using the studio lights, we're not doing the gemstone justice at all. It's a premiere strand. You can see the effect there, but not as vibrant as it actually is in reality. You do have your extended money back guarantee, and I advise you to utilise that this evening, because when you get this gemstone home, you will be as enamoured as I am by Rainbow Moonstone. That's coming up for you in around about 20 minutes time. Before that, we have got one of our most interesting segments of the evening. This is our breastplate of Aaron section. So we talk a lot about the gemstones that are actually present within, they're mentioned in the Bible, generally as part of the breastplate of Aaron. It's actually known as, what was it called again? The priestly breastplate, yes? Oh. Oh. Otherwise known as the breastplate of judgment. So, you know, this is one of those things where it sort of brings it all to a head, because it shows us the true history connected with a lot of these gemstones. I myself have recently been re-educated on a gemstone like chalcedony, because it itself featured as a gemstone within this this passage in the Bible about the breastplate of Aaron. Now this story actually features in the book of Exodus, and that shows you how far back you have to go to appreciate how long these gemstones have been revered for. Now we're going to go through some of the gemstones which appear within this section of the Bible. That, as I say, that just brings gravitas and history to the gemstones that we are going to offer you. Now, one of the gemstones we're starting with is carnelian. Now, traditionally, a lot of people think of this when the actual reference is in the Bible, they think that it is referring to ruby, but it is in fact referring to this gemstone here, carnelian. 70 carats in total. And the reason people mistake it within the passage is because of these ruby red tones that you see within carnelian. It is now thought, given that this has all had to be translated, of course, across different centuries by different people, and we're talking about, you know, ancient dialects which aren't even used anymore, so it's quite difficult to piece it all together when you're, you know, responsible for translating original Hebrew texts, for example. But, you know, these are popular trends of thought that they were actually talking about the gemstone carnelian. 70 carats in total. Tangerine tones, fiery, passionate red tones. This looks absolutely beautiful. It'd be perfect, in fact, with that shaded orange agate we just saw. Look at that. If you use these together, that looks incredible. Right now, we're giving you 70 carats of carnelian rondelles. They range in size from 4x2 to 7x3 mil. The code is BQSF35, and here comes your price this evening. Down to $7.95. So you can own a gemstone which is thought to have been revered for like 2,000 years, and you can offer your customers this incredible gemstone. Yeah, actually, what am I talking about? Well over 2,000 years, the book of Exodus. So we're talking more like 3,000 or 4,000 years that this gemstone has been thought of as a mark of opulence, because if it was included in, you know, a breastplate which was bejeweled, BQSF35, this is bringing it into context for us. This is giving us some perspective on what we are actually working with here. Gemstones. And also that means that these gemstones have been forming for that length of time. They have this gorgeous and natural history attached to them, combined with what I would describe as, you know, an indication of the human condition itself, because even 3,000 or 4,000 years ago, we were still looking at these gemstones and it was evoking the same emotions in people even back then. BQSF35, 70 carats of carnelian available right now for $7.95. We're going to move on to the next gemstone which we feel may feature in this text. Now, once again, there are two differing trends of thought, but we're going with what we consider to be a little bit more accurate, because a lot of people refer to one of the references as topaz, but actually lots of historians have done different translations, and they found that it really is more likely that they're talking about a green gemstone, chrysoprase or peridot. Now, at the time, topaz was actually referred to as topazios, and that was actually an island in another part of the world. So the gemstone that actually came from that island was in fact peridot. So we're thinking they were talking about the gemstone of topazios rather than topaz itself, and that gemstone would have in fact been peridot. Now, of course, we don't know this is 100% accurate, but that's almost the beauty of this particular section. Just reading a little bit more into these little references to gemstones from historical texts lets you know how sought after these have been, how revered these have been, not just by, you know, modern day royalty, but by popular figures from thousands of years ago. 220 carats of peridot here. The code you need is UN GP64. Very organic shapes here because of these high polished nuggets that you're getting. They range in size from 5x3 to 14x6. Gorgeous, vibrant lime greens. And here comes your price this evening. $14.95. You are talking about 220 carats here, but across a lot of gemstones. So let's just span the length of this strand. You're getting lots of gemstones on this strand. As I say, they range in size from 5x3 to 14x6, but you can happily use all of these together. The variations in size are not that dramatic, but look at the vibrancy of the colour. That is what it's all about. This is probably why it would have been more revered thousands of years ago, probably more for the colour, because they wouldn't have had you know, the means to sort of lab test a gemstone, check its hardness on the Mohs scale, things like that. These ideas didn't actually exist. It would have just been the visual aspect for, you know, characters within the Bible. Look at the vibrancy of the colour of your peridot here. Over 200 carats available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave that one there with you, and we're going to move on. Ooh, here we go. Very organic strand of emerald, and we are pretty sure, because both, you know, most trends of thought are considered that emerald was one of the gemstones included. So, this is another strand of your emerald nuggets, and we have one of these strands coming up as your superstar buy at 9 PM. Very limited numbers of this particular strand. Single figures of availability, so if you do miss out on this, do not panic, because at 9 PM we're going to offer you a superstar buy. Emerald nuggets available right now for $11.95. 320 carats in total. The code you need is WKIM07. Over 300 carats of emerald available for $11.95. They're all gone, I'm afraid. We're going to move on. Is it number? Just carry on. So, turquoise. We don't actually see this gemstone very regularly on the show itself. Very difficult to source, particularly genuine turquoise. Might even have been easier to source it back in the day, because this is one of those gemstones which has a rich history attached to it. Originally mined for in Turkey, and it is known as the Turkish stone. And turquoise is in fact the old French word for Turkish. They called this the Turkish stone. The French translation of that was turquoise. So the colour actually gets its name from the gemstone. So that just goes to show you the history attached to gemstones themselves. They have influenced, you know, religion, language. That is the significance of working with genuine gemstones. The code you need is ID GP41. 50 carats of natural turquoise in your 6x3mm puffy coins, available right now while stocks last for $14.95. Very, very popular gemstone. The reason people love to buy this particular gemstone from us is because if you try and source this from other, maybe less reputable sources, you will find that you are not buying into genuine natural turquoise. There are a lot of imitations on the market, people dyeing certain minerals to look like turquoise, or people dyeing things like howlite and magnesite to look like turquoise and selling it as the real McCoy. You know, the rules and the laws that are employed in different countries where these people run the websites for aren't as stringent as here, and that's how they get away with it. But don't take any risks when it comes to a gemstone like this. Buy this from the Genuine Gemstone Company. We lab test every single one of our stones to ensure we are offering you natural turquoise. 50 carats in total, available right now for $14.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Now this is another one where there is a traditional trend of thought and an alternative trend of thought based on, you know, genuine historical findings. Now in the text itself regarding the breastplate of Aaron, there is a gemstone referred to as sapphire. Now everybody has obviously take that face value and consider that to be sapphire, which is obviously where your brain would go if you heard sapphire. But actually, there is some historical evidence that suggests that we weren't even mining for sapphire at the time. So when this text was created, we hadn't actually discovered sapphire. That doesn't mean that, you know, because you do find sometimes that there are sort of strange coincidences that happen, and maybe they had found some sapphire and they described it as sapphire, and then hundreds of years later we properly discovered the gemstone and we also called it sapphire. I don't know, but more likely suggestion is that it could well be that they were using lapis lazuli. Now we know that lapis lazuli was popular not just with the ancient Romans but with the ancient Egyptians, because Cleopatra herself used to adorn herself with lapis lazuli. So, you know, some trends of thought now believe that that reference is actually lapis lazuli. And we're going to give you the opportunity to add this historical gemstone to your order this evening. The code you need is LKGK51, 165 carats, this time in your faceted drops, which range in size from 9x6 to 17x10. And here comes your price this evening. $14.95. Another Gems of Distinction strand. I mean, to be honest, maybe you're not one of the people who buys into sort of the history of the gemstones and the gemological side. Maybe you are more focused on the fashion side. Well, look at this gemstone. That traditional combination of your royal blues and those golden inflections. I mean, look at this. When you're talking about pyrite inclusions on lapis lazuli, look at that. Pyrite's almost taken over here. The whole top of that drop is coated in pyrite, and with that faceting offering you so much elegance. The code is LKGK51. We're going to leave that strand of lapis lazuli with you at just $14.95. I'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to the next offering. And this time it is amethyst, another gemstone that's been revered for generations and for centuries, in fact. You've got that gorgeous regal tone. And this is the gemstone of romance. Synonymous with Valentine's as it is February's birthstone. Right now you are looking at 100 carats or fancy cut top drilled trapezoids. These are 12x8mm in size. You have got a nice variation of colour here, quite similar to that sage amethyst we saw earlier in the show. The code you need here tonight if you want to add this to your order is EDGP81. Here comes your price this evening. $12.95. Another strand where you can see the quality of the gemstones thanks to the standard of the faceting. This has been handed over to one of our most experienced lapiders. He's achieved these incredible facets on the surface of the gemstone that just gives you that play of light, that true sparkle, which is going to enhance any design. These are only previously featured on the show once before, and right now they're in limited availability. If you want to add them to your order, the price is $12.95. The code you need is EDGP81. We're going to leave those ones with you. We're going to move on. Now, we can definitely believe that this gemstone was included 4,000 years ago, because this particular element has been around for 4 billion years. We only know how old the planet Earth is thanks to this gemstone, and just recently we have used it to also age Mars. This is known as zircon, and the reference within the Bible refers to red zircon, and right now that is exactly what I'm offering you, because we have got those ruby red inclusions within this particular strand. Now, if you are interested in the gemological side of things and the historical angle to working with genuine gemstones, this is the gemstone for you. We used to believe that the Earth was only 4 billion years old, based on certain texts. In fact, that is how we'd aged the Earth previously, and certain level of carbon dating. Once we discovered zircon, it redefined the way we use carbon dating, and we could then have a much more accurate measure of how old the planet was, and we found that it was over 4.2 billion years old. It's quite old, isn't it? 45 carats in total, and when you're working with an element that has this much history attached to it, I think it's almost enhanced by using the more natural rough nuggets. These range in size from 3x1 to 8x4. The code you need is UHRU17, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That, for me, sums up everything we have achieved here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I can tell you, I've been working on the channel for around about 3 years. I was a sales manager when I came over to Jewellery Maker, and I have seen us grow at unprecedented rates over the last 3 years. We've gone from having a tiny corner in Gems TV's their little vault, which was half the size it is now. At the time, we had a little corner in their vault with, you know, strands of jasper. What else did we have? Tiger's eye we were able to source at the start, jasper, agate, you know, quartz, more readily available gemstones. Maybe things that could be cultured like pearls. If we managed to find a supplier, we'd have some pearls at a time. Right now, we are sourcing some of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet, and we are able to offer them to you at the most incredible value on the market, $6.95. For 45 carats of rough cut zircon. If you want to own the oldest element on the planet for under £10, the time to act is now. The code you need, UHRU17, and you can add red zircon to your order for just $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. And let me just give you one quick reminder coming up in just 5 minutes' time, as our 8 PM star buy is this premier strand of rainbow moonstone. Hopefully I'll be able to show you some of that incredible pearl essence that I can see present on almost each and every gemstone. Quite difficult thanks to our studio lights. Don't know, maybe a little bit of shade would help. Not quite displaying. I mean, I can see violet shades, electric blues, lime greens. Getting some of the blues down here maybe. You're going to have to take my word for it and utilise your extended money-back guarantee. Get this incredible strand of rainbow moonstone home and fall in love with it for yourself. Where are we moving on to? Aha, sky blue agate. Now this is banded blue agate. Now in the text itself, which refers to the breastplate of Aaron within the Bible, they do talk about a blue stone called Agate, and it is thought that that is agate. It's almost, you know, that is commonly accepted, in fact, throughout all the translations, that they were referring to agate. Look at this. Now, if you were putting together a collection of gemstones and you were including agate, you would want your agate to be this vibrant in colour, wouldn't you? Look at this. Now, if you did invest earlier in the show in agate, now it's actually interesting, isn't it? Because we talk about agate, you know, we're almost complacent about our ability to source and offer you strands of agate, because, you know, it's quite readily available on the market at the moment. It's quite dense, so it's quite easy for us to cut and facet, and therefore it's a common gemstone used by jewellery makers. But as I say, we're almost complacent about our ability to source and offer this to you at incredible value. But actually, you can see now that this is a gemstone that's been revered for thousands of years. Now, if you did buy this shaded orange agate earlier this evening, what a fantastic combination. Those royal blues and those golden tones, which were so heavily used within ancient Egyptian, well, I'm going to say fashion. I mean, I think Cleopatra was the first fashion icon, really, wasn't she? Blue banded agate. Over 600 carats in total, this time a real statement look. 16mm faceted rounds. The code you need is FUGP23, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Again, it is those little swirls, those little variations of colour throughout the banding. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's almost like diving into the ocean. You've got those tropical blues, those sky blues, those royal blues, almost a navy blue tone to some of these as well. I mean, look at that one there. These would look gorgeous with just like a pair of denim jeans, open cut white blouse. FUGP23, 640 carats of blue banded agate, available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that section there because we've brought you a lot of interesting and informative ideas there surrounding the gemstones. But right now, it's Star By time! Sorry. Can't get enough of that Star By music. You've got to start raving when you hear the Star By music. Right. Now it is now time for our 8 PM Star By, and this time it's not a saver deal. Oh no, no, no. It is a premiere launch of Rainbow Moonstone. Now we've just been talking about the history and the gravitas connected to gemstones. This is another of those gemstones that has been revered for thousands of years. The ancient Greeks and Romans themselves actually believed that it was their lunar gods that had put shards of moonlight within these gemstones, and that is what made them glow internally. That's what gave it its name, Moonstone. We now know that there are gemological reasons for this, and it's to do with an almost pearlescence, the way the light is refracted within this gemstone. You're looking at over 110 carats of Rainbow Moonstone here. These are faceted saucers, and let me assure you that this extra facet on the outer extremity of these rondelles or saucers is giving you so much sparkle and so much of that iridescence that you see with Rainbow Moonstone. I think we can see a little bit on some of these ones over here. Unfortunately, thanks to our studio lights, we're really not doing the gemstone itself justice. When I can see it, I can see almost spectrum of colours bouncing off the facets on each and every gemstone. You can see violet colours, electric blues, lime greens. You can see it there. Even then, it's not as good as it is in real life. You've got to take advantage of your extended money-back guarantee. Get this home, fall in love with it for yourself. In fact, you know what it is? If you look at the back gemstones, as it goes around the back, you can see it then. That's what you want to do. It won't be in focus, so the gemstones that are out of focus at the back, you can actually see where those little sparkles of electric blue are. Those are the optical effect that you get from every stone. Oh, you can see it on the surface, on the front here. You've got a little bit of apricot tone, then you've got some violet. Trust me, when you get this home, you will not be disappointed. If you are, you can send it straight. Look at that one there, right in the centre there, that electric blue tone. That's what I can see on every single gemstone. As I move it across the surface of my hand, within the light, I can see sparkle, I can see... Oh, look at that, I am getting it. If you look down here, just there. The code is CZGK10. I have to warn you, a quarter of stock has already been allocated. People know, our regular buyers know the quality of our Rainbow Moonstone. They haven't been disappointed previously. In fact, I did go like overboard about a strand last week because I didn't feel I was getting it across to the audience how beautiful it was. And one lady took my word for it. She bought a strand. When she got it home, she actually emailed me to say, you were completely right, this is one of the best strands I've ever seen, certainly the best strand of sunstone she'd ever seen. So you can take my word when I say that this is one of the most fantastic strands of Rainbow Moonstone we have ever offered here on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to keep it moving in just in case I can try and display it. Okay, a third of the stock has now been allocated before we have even launched. Oh my word. Okay, let's bring the price on screen. It is going very, very low. 110 carats of Rainbow Moonstone for $12.95. I can't even imagine how many gemstones are on this strand. Look at that. Now, channel manager Paula actually wanted us to launch this at a much higher price. She was expecting to see $17.95 this evening, but we know she's out on an award ceremony this evening, and producer Liam is pushing the boundaries. He's taken that, you know, estimated launch price, pushed it away. He's gone £5 lower than that. $12.95 this evening is your launch price on 110 carats of gorgeous Rainbow Moonstone. We're going to leave that one with you. We are going to go to a quick break. When we return, it will be the final hour of Miss It, Miss Out.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Chandi beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to Miss It, Miss Out here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed and we are now entering the final hour of the show. Generally features two traditional segments, your TikTok last in stock and your super slashes. Sam, get over here. We want to see your super slash. In fact, hold on. We'll do it at 8:30. We'll wait until we enter that section. So you haven't seen Sam on screen doing super slashes yet. Right, let me just tell you, before we go ahead, what is coming up in just 20 minutes' time. That's all you've got to wait till our next star buy, and it is a clearance deal on rose quartz. A super saver deal, 3 for 2 offer. Still having a few issues with our graphics, so producer Liam is dealing with that. Let me give you a little insight into what's coming up, because I'll tell you what would work with this. Your gorgeous natural emerald nuggets. Those are coming up. These are at past. Your emerald as your superstar buy at 9 PM this evening. That is coming up in just 20 minutes' time. Your emerald at the top of the hour. So do not miss out on those deals. Have to warn you, I've only got double figures available of the emerald. We know how popular it is. So if you do want to make that yours, you have to get straight on the phone line as soon as the code hits the screen. Right now, that is how you're going to have to act for the next 20 minutes, because it's TikTok last in stock. Very, very limited quantities available of some of our most popular items. Where are we going to start? So musical, Liam. Just singing in my ear. We're starting with one of the most popular gemstones within the jewellery world. Now, there's a number of reasons why this is so popular. I mean, it's popular with some of the high-end some of the biggest design houses in the world really are utilising amethyst within their designs, but it's also popular with the high street fashion stores. You know, if you go to those jewellers on the high street, you could do genuine comparisons with their jewellery and your own, especially if you are able to source amethyst of jewellery quality, and that is what you're looking at here. 120 carats of top drilled faceted drops. Yes, you've got slight colour variations here, but I just think that adds to the character of the gemstone. It lets your customers know that these are genuine amethysts. They're not synthetic purple glass beads. They're the real McCoy. They are February's birthstone, the gemstone of romance. The code you need this evening is UNGP14. Let's have a look at your price. $10.95 for 120 carats on this particular strand. The time to act is now. These are already limited in availability. The code is UNGP14. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Okay. Oh wow, this would go perfectly with that rainbow moonstone, because we're right now looking at grey moonstone. Again, revered for centuries, and when you see the incredible optical effect of this gemstone, you can see why. Got that chatoyancy, that play of light on the surface of the gemstone. Again, you've got a beautiful variation of colour tones here, because you've got your silvers, you've got your dolphin greys, almost moving into those storm cloud greys, offering you real drama. ILRU35, 95 carats in total of your grey moonstone. Once again, top drilled pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 8x6 to 15x11, and here comes your price this evening. Under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand of silver moonstone. $9.95. That largest one here, that 15x11. Look at that. Look at that. That is a feature gemstone. That has got pendant written all over it. And to be honest, look, you see the way the light is playing on the surface. It's much more prevalent when you get it home and see it for yourself. Make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee, and you can. There you go. Look at that. Can you see that? Absolutely beautiful. To be honest, all you really need is a length of chain, and you can actually create a gorgeous pendant design, and you don't need to use any of your other gemstones. You could probably sell that for £15. You'd actually make a profit just using that central stone. You know, all this left. One word, well, a hyphenated word, profit maker. ILRU35, available for under £10. Ooh, chocolate brown cultured pearls. And these are Baroque pearls. They have a real organic feel to them. Sort of what you want when you're working with an organic mineral like pearls. Okay, well, I can see where they're coming from with bronze, because the pearl essence itself is very golden. Almost does, to be honest, it's more accurate actually. A bronze is probably more accurate, but you can see where I was coming from, because they do have those chocolate brown hues coming through as well. The code is VAGP70. As I say, your Baroque pearls, so very organic feel to them. They're 8x7mm in size. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95 for cultured pearls. Again, a profit maker. If you take 2 or 3 of these and create some pearl earrings, you're going to be selling them for about, what, £5 a pop? So you only need 4 of those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On this particular strand, I could create 11 pairs of bronze cultured pearl earrings, and they would feature 2 pearls on each ear. 11 pairs at £5 each, that's £55, another profit-making strand. VAGP70, bronze culture pearls available right now while stocks last for just $6.95. We're moving on now, to your, well, it is quartz, and it's probably going to be called blue-coloured coated quartz, but actually, I would call this London blue topaz coloured quartz, because that is exactly what they're trying to emulate when they've given it this colour. Now, London blue topaz itself is probably the most exclusive and sought after form of topaz on the market. I have heard rumours that we are trying to source some London blue topaz for 2014, but who knows when it will turn up, and I'm guessing the Miss It Miss Out show won't be launching it. If you want to create that effect, now let me just ensure that nobody gets the wrong end of the stick. This is, in fact, coated quartz, and it has been given this this London blue colour. But I'm just saying that if that's the look that you want to achieve, this could be the perfect gemstone for you. A perfect substitute for London blue topaz because of that colour tone. And given that it's quartz, it does have very similar properties to that of topaz. Now these are huge faceted nuggets. They range in size from 12 by 7 to 18 by 11. The code you need is ITRU00. You get 170 carats in total, and here comes your price for the last in stock. Down to $8.95. I'm sure this wasn't $8.95 when it was launched. $14.95 when it was originally launched. It has been price slashed, and right now we have the last few in stock. You can add this to your order for $8.95. This will make gorgeous ring designs because there's such a significant look. Look at that as a ring. Or even flat, but I can't achieve that because it's part of the strand. 170 carats in total. If you want to get hold of this gemstone in this exclusive colour for just $8.95, act now to avoid disappointment. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to offer you another TikTok last in stock deal. Okie dokie. Perfect for the festive period. Actually, all year round, to be honest, if you're trying to create elegant and opulent designs. Huge gold coated hematite. The only reason I asked, so I just wanted to make sure, because we had a strand that was this vivid in gold the other night, it was pyrite, and we hadn't really seen gold coated pyrite before, and I wondered whether we had another strand, but actually this is your hematite. What were you saying? You'd quite like to have made channel manager Paula a piece of jewellery to wear to the awards ceremony out of this. That's the kind of event that you're talking about when you look at a strand like this, isn't it? An award ceremony. 690 carats in total. Very easy to use gemstone hematite. Very popular. 11 mil faceted rounds. I mean, these are like mini disco balls. They're offering you so much sparkle. RNJK41 is the code you need if you want to add these to your order this evening. Here is your price. $6.95. I mean, to be honest, even if you just want to add a bit of weight to make a more solid design, hematite is the perfect accompaniment to any other gemstone. It's not going to overpower it, but it's going to add sparkle and elegance and gravitas because of that gold coating. RNJK41, 690 carats of golden coloured hematite in your 11 mil rounds. Available right now while stocks last for just $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet another incredible deal. This time, your golden heliodor. Now, this is keeping good company. It comes from the beryl family, and its sister stones are aquamarine and morganite. Now, as a result, I think this gemstone is a little bit underestimated, a little bit underused. Because look at the fantastic golden tones you get from this gemstone. It is literally like shards of sunlight, particularly in your rough nuggets. Such an organic feel. And again, this allows you to show your customers that you are working with genuine gemstones and give them that organic feel that perhaps, you know, if people have developed an interest in gemology and that history that is connected to gemstones, then using the rough cuts can offer you the opportunity to give your customers the organic look that they want. 140 carats of heliodor here. Let's have a look at the original price for this Gems of Distinction strand. $8.95. That's the original price, and we're about to offer you an exclusive price slash. Now this price reduction is only available until 9 PM, or more likely while stocks last. All I can hear in my ear is, I'm not supposed to do this, I shouldn't be doing this. He's done it now. HARD 28. Oh my word, you're definitely not supposed to do that. He said, oh well, the management are out at an award ceremony tonight. He's taken Heliodor to under £5, and the award for the most fired producer goes to Mr. Liam Nevid. The award for biggest maverick producer on JewelleryMaker's staff goes to that man in there. Heliodor for under £5, $4.95, 140 carats in total of your rough cut nuggets in these golden daffodil yellow colours, available right now for $4.95, but only while stocks last. Once again, we've created a bit of a queue on the phone line. The help team will be with you as quickly as possible, and you will be answered in the order in which you have dialed, so don't panic about that. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Stay on the lines to get hold of that incredible strand. Where did I get this from? Oh yes, sorry. What did you say now? I'm losing it. When you see prices like that, it just knocks you sideways. You lose all perspective. You don't know what you're supposed to be doing. 170 carats of multicoloured tourmaline here. Puffy ovals, 14 by 10 mil in size. The code you need is NSGP80, and this is known as the rainbow gemstone. It actually exhibits more colour tones than any other gemstone. Right now we're looking at 170 carats, and you've got these gorgeous earthy tones. You've got your golden tones, your forest greens, your aubergine purples. Here comes your price for 170 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. I'm not going to wait around all day for the price, you know. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. The code is NSGP80 if you want to add 170 carats of multicoloured tourmaline to your order for just $6.95. That looks like it is going to be a sellout. We started with very limited numbers here. People are flying in on the phone lines. Just $6.95 for tourmaline this evening. What did you say, sorry? My apologies. Here we go. Is this coated quartz? Rainbow coated quartz. Look at this. Look at the facets on this. Very, very unique style of faceting on this. You see those? And then combined with that rainbow coating, you're getting a real interesting play of light here where you get different colours sparkling across the surface of the gemstone. $90 carats in your 8mm faceted rounds. The code you need is ETRU12, and here comes your price this evening. Under £10 for your crystal quartz, but with that rainbow coating. Absolutely ridiculous number of facets on the surface of the gemstone, which is just giving you that real play of light, but because of the rainbow coating, it sparkles with a myriad of colours. Beautiful. 90 carats in total. ETRU12 available right now for $9.95. Take advantage of that while stocks last. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to fit in as many TikTok last in stock deals as we can. Yeah, let's do this gemstone here. Sea blue coloured chalcedony. Check this out. Faceted drops, top drilled, very easy to work with. Now I was talking about this during our breastplate of Aaron section of the show, and saying that, you know, I didn't realise that this is one of the gemstones that was included within that text. I always thought of this as quite a contemporary gemstone. But actually, it has been revered for thousands of years. 125 carats here of your royal blue chalcedony, and your graduated pear drops, which range in size from 10 by 7 to 17 by 11. The code you need is HFRU63. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95. What I actually love about this gemstone is that slightly translucent effect that you get, which almost makes it look like droplets of water, and it really enhances that colour tone that you get. I mean, look at those facets, they're virtually perfect. We're going to leave that one with you. The code you need is HFRU63, sorry? All right, I have to say, I'm going to have to leave it there. It's Star Buy time! Right now, we are going to bring you an exclusive saver deal, and we are going to give it you on one of the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. One of the most feminine gemstones we have on offer here at Jewellery Maker. Gems TV, I was going to say. What is wrong with me? I haven't worked on Gems TV for like 3 years. I'm happy here on Jewellery Maker because right now we get to offer you the best possible value on gemstones. We have got your 12mm rose quartz plain rounds, 380 carats in total. Your twisted drums, I actually think those look more like leaves. Very popular to incorporate those into your designs. Or are these the? Ah, I see. These are your twisted drops. 300 carats on this particular strand. As I say, they have an almost organic leaf-like feel to them. 300 carats, they're 20 by 15mm, and then you've got your twisted drums here, 10 by 8mm, giving you over 200 carats. One of the most feminine gemstones available. Now, there's lots of folklore attached to this particular gemstone. I know that lots of people buy into that side of things, but I myself just think of rose quartz as the perfect substitute to those high-end feminine gemstones that aren't as accessible and that are much more expensive, the likes of kunzite and morganite, for example. And those gemstones are absolutely gorgeous, and this offers you the exact same feminine hue but at a much lower price. Right now we are looking at 890 carats. Say again. It should be close to £20. That is not the price producer Liam is going to offer you this evening. The code is UMGC14. This is an absolute saver deal, and here comes your price this evening. $13.90. That is all you're going to pay. You're getting one of these strands for free. The code is UMGC14. Are you having an argument basically with yourself, Leo? Are you taking it out on me? He's not really. He's just like, I really want to go even lower. And then he just went, oh, fine. I will then. I don't know who he's talking to. Nobody's arguing with him. The code, oh, he matched it. You didn't have to go that low, surely. 890 carats of rose quartz. UMGC14. This is more like buy one, get two free. Oh my word, that is quite the... It's like Dr. Jekyll and Hyde in there. UMGC14. I can't decide whether he's happy or not about this. He's offering you an incredible saving. Oh, he's definitely not. He has gone blue. £8.90. He knows he's gone way too low here. Less than half price. It should have been close to £20. He's offering you 890 carats. Oh, it's a penny a carat. That's what you've offered people. Rose quartz at £1 a carat. Pleased with yourself, are you? For devaluing gemstones in this way. UMGC14, take advantage while you can. Let me have a look at the phone lines. See how many people are on the phone lines now that you are giving gemstones away at £1 a carat. There we go. Stephanie, Yvonne, Lauren, Sue, Patricia. Who else is there? Ruth, Carol. Lots of anonymous buyers. Jill, Lorna, Alison, Jan, Jenny, Roberta, Jane, Jenny. About 18 new buyers. Well, you've converted people to jewellery making by giving gemstones away, so that's worked a treat. Even more people are going to get involved with this hobby. You know what that means? Even more competition when these gorgeous gemstones hit the screens. UMGC14, if you want to add 3 strands of rose quartz to your order for just £8.90. Producer Liam's having a bit of a, what we would describe in Scotland as a nanny peevy. UMGC14, £8.90 for 890 carats of rose quartz, £1 a carat. We're going to have to get this up the screen before he actually smashes the office. In fact, what he's saying is don't buy it. Don't take advantage of the rose quartz deal. It's going to get him in too much trouble. So just, you know, stop dialing now for that one. Make sure you speak to somebody in the help team and make sure you sell them all out. That is ridiculous value. Oh, he's listening again. Right, that's the end of the star buy. Let me show you what is coming up. In about 20 minutes' time, as our superstar buy, a premiere strand of emerald nuggets. Now, once again, the studio lights are not doing us any favours on this particular gemstone. It looks really, really dark, but all I can see is these rich emerald greens. Coming up for you in just 20 minutes' time as a superstar buy. We only have double figures available on that particular launch strand. Right, now, Sam, Peter, get out here. You know what time it is, and I want to see everybody giving it full gusto on this one. It's now time for super slashes. That's enough. Stop messing around. Back to work. Can't get this. Only joking. Well done, Sam. Perfect. Pete, see me after class. Super slashes coming up now. To close the show, all of these price reductions will be available until 9 p.m. this evening, and we are going to start with your blue lace agate. This has never previously been priced. This is the strand I was talking to you about. We had a strand of, was it blue Chalcedony, and I thought it might be blue lace agate. This is one of the most popular strands here at Jewellery Maker. It's all because of that subtle lavender shade and this glorious banding. 160 carats in total. Gorgeous puffy ovals. The code you need is BHGP63. Let's have a look at the original price for this incredibly popular strand of gemstones. So originally $14.95. When you get this home and you see that banding, what it actually looks like. Do you know when you're looking up at the sky on a summer's day and you see a plane go across and the sky is so clear and blue that you can see that band of like white, well, what is effectively pollution, going across the air, but it just looks like a white stream. That's what the banding looks like on this gorgeous gemstone. We're about to slash the price. Here comes your price reduction, available tonight until 9 p.m. Producer Liam saying, please stop buying the rose quartz. We have taken blue lace agate under £10. That's how, we're not even doing ourselves any favours tonight. We're actually winding ourselves up. We've gone so low on these prices. BHGP63, blue lace agate available right now for $9.95. He's going crazy in there. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is now. Just $9.95 for 160 carats of blue lace puffy oval agate. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to another remarkable deal. Ooh. Now, we spoke about this earlier in the show, and we had some rough cut zircon. Right now, we've got your high polished rondelles, this time offering you much more of a variation of colour tone. You do still have those ruby red tones, but you also have those golden shades, those clear tones, those whiskey shades, those brandy tones. Absolutely incredible. The oldest element on the planet. 55 carats in total. They range in size from 3x1 to 5x2. Let's have a look at the original price for the oldest element on the planet. Well, it was originally launched at a much higher price. Right now, the current price is $12.95. If you want to add this gemstone, which is steeped in history, start dialing now. DHRD31, here comes your price reduction, available until 9 PM this evening. It is going under £10, just £9.95 this evening. Oh, it hasn't come on screen. You know when it takes a little bit longer, you're going to have this problem. You haven't got a pen there, have you, Sam? That one there, chuck us that pen, just in case people are watching. On the web, you can see that it's down to £9.95 right now. If you're watching maybe with the price off, with the sound off, or maybe you're a little bit hard of hearing, you won't know what's going on. He's really not happy with his pricing, is he? DHRD31, we are now down to £9.95 for multicoloured zircon, graduated plain wheels, under £10 for what is considered the oldest element on the planet. DHRD31, available right now for £9.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we've got a little message to read out. It's from Jeannie in the West Midlands, just down the road, and she says, "Thank you for such a brilliant show. She prefers to watch the Miss It Miss Out show than any other primetime viewing." That's what I like to hear, Jeannie. That's what we're here for. This isn't our show. This is your show, and if you want to get involved, do not hesitate to contact us either via the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You can contact me directly on Ed Presenter on Facebook, and don't forget, we are launching our next challenge. If we get to 1,500 likes by Christmas Eve on Christmas morning, I'm going to give away my most elaborate and detailed piece of chainmail work to date. I'm working on it at the moment. You will not be disappointed. People keep laughing at me, but I thought my first effort was quite good, and my second effort, I'm taking it to new levels. DHRD31 is your zircon. That's actually available at £9.95. We are going to move on to another incredible deal. Right now, it's another strand of your rainbow-coated crystal quartz. This time, this is plain rounds. Perfect. It's going to go with anything. But they're like little bubbles, aren't they? You've got that little oil on water sort of play of light, play of colour. The beauty of a gemstone like this is that it's going to go with anything, because you've got that pure clarity. But if you team it up with something which has a rich, for example, emerald green, like the Superstar buy, coming up in 10-15 minutes time, the rainbow coating is going to pick out those green tones. Actually, what it's actually doing to the rainbow coating right now is giving it all of the gemstones almost a golden hue to them. Can you see that? Those golden tones coming off? The plain rounds are 12mm in size. MWGP33, 400 carats in total. Here comes the price for this incredible strand. £9.95. That is a huge carat weight. Look how many gemstones you're getting this evening. Oh, are you giving him a price slash as well? You forgot what we were doing. It's because he's winding himself up about taking rose quartz too low. He's forgot that we're going even lower. 400 carats of your Mystic White Quartz available right now for £6.95. He's giving you your P&P back in your pocket. He's not messing around tonight, producer Liam. MWGP33, 400 carats of your crystal quartz in plain 12mm rounds available right now for $6.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another incredible deal. What was that? Oh yes. Do you want me to move this, or is it all right? So, I thought I'd messed around with my mic, so I was panicking. But actually, they were saying that they want to scrap the super slashes section because it's too damaging to the value of gemstones. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. We're not doing that. We're keeping the super slashes. This is our opportunity to offer people the best possible value on the market for gemstones. We already do that. We offer incomparable value. But during the super slashes section, we take it to new levels. We are about to offer you 390 carats of this regal tone of amethyst. Almost looks like jet black here in the studio, but in actual fact, you do have a very deep, regal hue of purple coming from these gemstones. Very easy to work with, 12mm plain rounds. The code you need is ECGP11. Here comes your original price for February's birthstone, $9.95. That in itself, as I say, does represent the best possible value. We are not messing around tonight. Here comes an incredible super slash. Only available until 9 PM this evening. And it still hasn't come in correctly. No wonder producer Liam's beside himself this evening. Thanks, Sam. Sam, look at Sam's brought in a big marker pen. Thank you. What a glamorous assistant I've got tonight. What is it? $6.95. Incredible. Thanks, Sam. Look at that. You see, Pete, you can learn a thing or two. He's going to punch me in a minute. Now, $6.95 for glorious amethyst rounds, 12mm. Look at that. We are so slick here at JewelleryMaker, aren't we? Real pros. ECGP11, your amethyst rounds, 12mm, very deep, rich tone of purple available right now for $6.95. Grab it while stocks last. If you're watching online, you can already see the price reduction. If you weren't concentrating, have a look at this. $6.95 for 390 carats of amethyst. Right now, we're moving on. Oh, this is gorgeous. Orange adventure in your pear-shaped drops. Very defined shape here, actually, on your adventure. Gorgeous tangerine tone to these. The code you need is FXGP25. These drops actually range in size from they don't range in size. They are 18 by 13mm in size. They're a uniform shape. They've been cut to the identical specifications of the last. They've got this high polished finish and that rich, vibrant orange tone. FXGP25. Let's have a look at the original price on this particular strand. $9.45 is your original price. That is not the price you're going to pay. We are going to reduce that price for the next 15 minutes. Do you know what I think it is? I think producer Liam's excited about going on the silver workshop tomorrow. $6.45 as usual. Producer Liam trying to take the risk out of your shopping experience here at JewelleryMaker and give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, reducing this strand of orange adventurine down from $9.45 to $6.45 at 9 PM. This will return to its original price, so take advantage of this deal while you can and while stocks last. The code you need, FXGP25, just $6.45 this evening. We'll leave that one there. See how many we can fit in before our superstar buy of those emerald nuggets. Ooh, what about number 17? Because it goes really well with the superstar buy. Yeah? Look at this. Really similar. It's known as banding on these, obviously known as the Jardin within the emerald nuggets. But look at this strand of jasper. Now, Another interesting thing about this particular strand, look at that. Almost emulated the natural jardin here within the banding of the jasper itself. The interesting thing here is that you actually get two different shapes on one strand. You've got your fancy rondelles, so you've got your large rondelles, which are almost like a disc-like shape, 14 by 9mm, and you've got your circular rondelles, which are 14 by 5mm in size. In total, so that's the emerald. Take that away, so that's genuine emerald coming up in 10 minutes' time. This is your jasper rondelles. Now these discs, these circular discs, are 14 by 5mm. But look at the one, it almost has a serpent-like feel to it, like a snake skin. Very, very organic. Very versatile strand, given that you get those two shapes and a hugely significant size, because you're looking at 670 carats of this gorgeous forest green, or actually I'd say python-skinned jasper. The code you need is GCP048. Here comes your original price for your jasper rondelles. Wow, for 670 carats, the usual price is $9.95. That is not the price we're going to charge you this evening. Here comes your price reduction tonight. Down to $7.95. The code is GCP048. 670 carats of jasper rondelles available right now for $7.95. In about 10 minutes' time, that strand will return to the price point of $9.95. So take advantage while you can of these incredible super slashes. We'll move on now to another offering of your crystal quartz, this time in plain rounds, no coating. So this is genuine clarity. It's not going to detract from any gemstone you use it with. It's just going to make those gemstones go further and add a bit of clarity to your designs. Perfect for bridal commissions, work really nicely with pearls or anything with a bit of sparkle actually, but also perfect for use with maybe jet black gemstones. Maybe you've got some spinel or some agate or some onyx to create those genuine monochrome like designs. 260 carats in total here, 10mm plain rounds. The code you need is LHGP82. Here comes the original price on this particular strand, $7.95, and here comes your incredible price slash. Only available until 9 PM. This is a staple for most jewellery makers. They need a strand of clear quartz in their stash, and you can add it to your order right now for under £5. The code you need, LHGP82. 260 carats of your 10mm plain rounds available for $4.95. People are flying in on the phone lines for a deal like this. This is one of those gemstones you need to have in your stash. It adds to any design, makes your more prestigious gemstones, maybe like your emerald you're going to get in about 5 minutes time, makes them go further. $4.95 for 260 carats. Take advantage of that deal while you can, because at 9 PM it will return to $7.95. Wow, love this. Absolutely, for use with either your jasper. It's going to give a little bit of lift, because this is your multicolour. This is rhyolite jasper. I would say more multi-tonal than multicoloured, because it has got that base tone of that forest green, but then you do get those apricot and golden inflections. It almost looks like if that was like sort of like a python skin like print, this almost looks like a turtle shell. You know what I mean? Now this would also work perfectly with that organic emerald. Look at those tones together. Beautiful. Slightly lighter, almost freshly cut green grass tone to your rhyolite jasper. 250 carats in total. These are puffy coins, which are 16mm in size, very significant size. Let's have a look at your original price. It's all about the inclusions and the little matrix on the surface, isn't it? $7.95, that's your original price for your rhyolite jasper. Let's have a look at your price reduction this evening for 250 carats of multicolour rhyolite jasper. down to $5.95. People are flying in on the phone lines tonight. We have got so busy in the last half an hour. It must be since that rose quartz deal. Everyone's got their baskets open now. Just $2.95. Doesn't even want me to talk about it. Just $2.95 now on your P&P. And if you're taking advantage of some of these deals, we're trying to give you your P&P back in your pocket. DCP083, 250 carats of rhyolite jasper available while stocks last at $5.95. We'll leave that there. We're going to try and fit in as many as we can before we bring you your superstar buy. Oh, is this your cloudy grey quartz? Yes. Here we go. Your marquee-shaped rice beads in your cloudy quartz. Now, this has been phenomenally popular. I was actually taken aback at the popularity of this gemstone when I first saw it. I thought it looked maybe, you know, just like another form of quartz, another silver gemstone, but actually, when you look closer, and I think the viewers and the jewellery makers out there had more experience of this gemstone than I had when I first saw it, because they were straight on the lines. They know the drama that you get from this gemstone. It really is like looking at a storm cloud. Almost has like more like rutilations than inclusions, just like a rutile quartz. Almost looked a little bit like dendritic quartz, where you get fossilized plants within the gemstone. Look at those colour tones, that monochrome or silver and black look. 150 carats here, and they are genuine marquee shapes because they're 16 by 8. They're twice the length as they are the diameter. The code you need is EBPO50. Here's the original price for your cloudy quartz. $8.95, and we are not staying at that price this evening. This could be our final super slash of the evening. We are reducing the price, only available until 9 p.m. The code you need is EBPO50. 150 carats of one of our most popular gemstones here. You're not messing around, are you? Under £5. She's gone. The channel manager's out tonight. She's not watching the show. And producer Liam is taking advantage on your behalf. He has taken this strand to under £5. Take advantage while you can. The code is EBPO50. You can add this to your order while stock lasts for $4.95. If you want to take advantage, the time to act is now. We've got a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. People taking advantage of these incredible deals. If you want to take advantage, I like it, Liam. I like that. $4.95. You'll find out exactly what we're talking about in just a couple of seconds. Let's do it. It's Superstar Buy! Get out! Get out! Sam, you've been a bad influence all night. It is time for our Superstar Buy. We can't get enough of the music. We love a little dance. We love a little boogie. Now, one thing we love to do here at JewelleryMaker is have fun. The other thing we like to do is be very serious about gemstones. And right now we are getting the code straight on screen. We know how popular any of the big four are whenever we offer you the opportunity to add these to your order. The code you need to add this strand of emeralds to your order is BBIM14. 270 carats in total. This is actually a nice shot we've got here because we can see here the variety of colour tones we're getting there. We can really see those emerald greens there. I've been a little bit worried that it's looked a bit dark all night, but actually, look at these emerald green tones. Now, the beauty of working with one of the big four is that people are aware of these gemstones, whether it be diamonds, rubies, sapphires, or of course, emerald. People are aware of this, particularly when it's birthstones. We're looking now at emerald, but not in your really high-end, high-polished, tiny rondelles. Now, when I was given the opportunity to launch one of the most exclusive strands we've ever offered here, in fact, the most exclusive strand we've ever offered here, Colombian Emerald, I launched that at, was it $79.95? Was it $89.95? Is around that price point. These were tiny little rondelles. Now, I understand that's one of the most sought-after gemstones on the planet. That was almost jewellery quality. And I understand that price point. But when you're working with genuine gemstones, when people are aware of the gemstones, isn't it nice sometimes to offer them these organic looks, these nuggets? You still get that glorious emerald green tone. You still get that jardin synonymous with the gemstone itself. I mean, emerald is one of the only gemstones where it's actually prized for its inclusions. And right now, we're looking at 270 carats of gorgeous, natural emerald nuggets. They range in size from 8x6 to 16x10, and people are flying in on their phone lines. Congratulations to Christine, Mary, Jenny, Helen, Jill, Jennifer, new buyer, anonymous buyer, Michelle, Abigail. People are flying in on their phone lines. I only have double figures available of this particular strand. Let's have a look at our launch price this evening for one of the big four, your emerald nuggets. $11.95. I was expecting it to say $19.95 when I look at this particular strand. They are huge nuggets. You're getting so many. In fact, I'm going to let you know exactly how many you're going to get. Is it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 emeralds on this particular strand. That is, of course, an approximation. You are guaranteed to get 270 carats. But if you imagine creating emerald ring designs using your wire, you could probably charge around about £10 a piece. This is genuine emerald ring. You're talking about £270 based on this strand. $11.95 is all you're going to pay. I was going to say $12.95. That's the price I think I was suggested earlier. $11.95. BBIM14 is the code you need. Lots of you flying in on the phone now. Louise, new buyer, Patricia, Laura, Jennifer, Michelle, another Michelle, Laura, Natalie, Kathy, Anna, Sophie. Everybody is flying in on the phone lines. The code you need is BBIM14. I'm going to have to leave that there because it is time now for me to say goodnight. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you and good night.
Coming up later on, not long to wait for these. Again, I know that CD beads, some people love them, some people don't. Get them home in your stash, have a play around with them, see which side of the camp you fall in. I think they are beautiful. And when you see Sarah's designs as well, she does like using the smaller, under 4 mils. Absolutely stunning. Then, coming up later, 2 fabulous strands. Let me show you these. So we've had quite a lot of the frosted gemstones with the little clear bits or the facets on them. These have just got little circles. They're not facets like you've seen on the other ones, but you've just got those polka dots on them. Really, really lovely. And then we've got these as well. Now these are flowered hearts, carved flowers, flowered hearts, carved flowers that you can see here. Stunning. Of course, you've not only got the fab genuine gemstone, but you've also got the carving of the flower. Sarah is very nearly ready for her demo. She's just getting all mic'd up, all ready to rock.
I have to use this tatty bit of velvet, is that all right?
What's the tatty bit of velvet for?
It's to stop the seed beads rolling around.
Oh. Important. Are you ready?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can we start? Right. Let me show you this. Now, this is our peridot dream. 3 strands of peridot. Now, these are 4 mil, and they are gorgeous. I'm talking about when you had your screen test. When I had my screen test, I had peridot. And it's really funny for me because when I was looking for, I didn't know that we were looking for an engagement ring, but we happened to be looking for an engagement ring, that it was the peridot that really caught my eye. And I haven't got anything in peridot, but it's something that if I ever have an eternity ring or anything like that, I want it in peridot.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's one of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
August.
August. Ah, yeah. So do you have a nice ring with peridot in it?
Well, I've got a couple that I've made. I think they're nice. But
if it's your work, they're gorgeous. That's the thing. Now, as I say, these are 4 mil in your peridot rounds, and the piece that Sarah has created is absolutely stunning. Can we go over? Can we go over, Pip? Yeah, let's go over, and I just want to show you the fabulous jewellery that Sarah has made with these 4 mil beads. So it is something that if you already do have it in your stash and you haven't used anything yet because maybe you think it's perhaps a bit too tricky for you or you've just not come up with any design inspiration, then this is the show for you. Look at these. I've just got to wear this.
It's a little bit big, isn't
it? It is. I've got scrawny hands, but it's the wave as well that's so stunning. Have a little look.